Pokemon came out. Look at this reminder, it's just I'm curious how many people would read this. Doesn't even give you pictures. Yes. Time to look at all the dead people. People can read, but there's a difference between reading and like reading something interesting. Time to start the run, better roll my sleeves and get cooking. Recently nailed shut. Are they nailing it shut because they assume you rats are gonna steal it for medical experiments? Yeah. Maybe animals are getting it. Good to see crystal waters clean once more. Dreadful oil seems a distant memory now. Yeah, if they're written well, I'm fine. Like reading the old Blizzard games, the instruction manuals were always like good. It wasn't like boring text. It's always boring reading like filler. Fuck, I'm trying to leave. I'm assuming possibly, because I don't know why they'd leave them there. Because you never got bored reading. Let me see, I'm trying to think. I'm like trying to remember the Warcraft 3 instruction manual. I don't know, maybe it was the StarCraft one. I think the Protoss, the first half of the Protoss in the instruction manual was pretty boring. It was something about Adun and stuff, but I think it like doesn't apply too much to like the main story at all. But I think it's just world building for them. But I'd say for the most part, it was engaging enough. Alright, what are we doing? We just finished this. Reading, they gave you a booklet in every stupid PC game, and every PC game box was massive. Just only have to. Yeah, it's the same like little thing. You go to the present, go back there, you find another little piece, and then you go to the next one, but we haven't actually started the story really. So they were trying something really new with this. But I believe they streamlined it, so I believe it's like 50% faster for some of these things. It's funny that that island's just abandoned in this version. I didn't get the moral of the story. Don't go outside. Fin, and then you guys clap. Don't go outside or acid rain will kill you. I don't know how good our curling is. I haven't caught up with the Olympics at all. Was it knocked out fairly, or was there shenanigans? I remember reading about, I think it was the Chinese, or It's because the rules in curling are bizarre. Because you can purposely hit your thing to like restone it or whatever. I forgot. And they would do that to purposely get a better shot once they saw it wasn't going well. Vicious GX, I'm starting, welcome back 78 months. I'll show again against this time. Because I swear like 4 years ago or something, yeah. There's controversy because you're able, or the rules basically state, yeah, or it encourages, or it's like frowned against to hit your own stone by accident. But if you were to do it on purpose, you could, yeah, redo the throw or whatever. Oh, what the? It says disembark, but maybe it's too high. Damn, poor guy. So now there's, from the intro, there's 2 more people that join. No, the bridge is fixed, nice. This overworld has that Star Ocean 1, was it? Or was it? Oh no, maybe it was a remake of Star Ocean 2. Star Ocean 2 PS2 or 1? Fuck, I have a poster. Oh wait, I have a sticker. I still have a sticker on my table that I never put on anything. Star Ocean second story. It was the second one. Okay. I don't know if it, I'm assuming it was PS2. Grandfather Sid, Summer Strong, welcome back 21 months. Vicious Jax, welcome back 78 months. Hopefully we can change classes soon. Just hack into the Clank mainframe and then boom boom. Or just use Gen Z slang and then the Clanks won't know what to do. Oops. Just noticed. Yo, 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 Skibidi and the Clanks will probably just die. Dragon Emperor, welcome back 43 months. Sagittarius pool of piety, meh. Pool of sin. Good day to you too. Eternity have waited, light will once illuminate his lands, long been extinguished away. And if faith falls on vain, one day my duty will be filled. Faith the ruins which the Almighty sleep of one day to be a scattered sacred stone spoken legend brought here, I know that time, okay? Those who seek to destroy the Almighty know that his power and grace are eternal, bequeathed to his chosen people the ultimate miracle, ability to one day awaken them. We, the holy order of Almighty, solemnly guard the secret revival. Eternity and patiently wait the day to bear the sacred stone appear, and the sun shall rise, okay? Definitely not evil. Suit of mysterious power, oh. Boomered. I think it's like a combination of it's on NBC and... Did you talk to Canadians or Americans? I think it's just weird right now, because there's other stuff, I guess, going on. And normally, does the head of states go to the Olympics? I don't know if they're doing it as much, so there might be less people watching. I know you're Canadian. But on America, did you ask Canadians if it was on, or did you ask Americans if it was on? USA almost always gets the most votes, so that's not different. Okay, and they didn't know it was on. I'm assuming, I don't know if there's other news stories dominating everything. Probably. But... yeah, that's what I figure. I mean, maybe CBC ratings are down. I don't know. I don't know the landscape of Canadian ratings anymore. Oh, what's in one of those? Is that Pamela?
Oh.
Dear, like fortune telling me to grow. Fancy seeing what the future holds? No, well, if you ever change your mind, move for now. No, I don't care about the Super Bowl. I didn't even realize it was... it's Seattle versus who? Alright, here we go then. Babu. See, to these mysterious flower flown upon, guarded by one dedicated his life, protect it. That's your lot.
Oh.
Oh, it's the Patriot skin. Ah. Oh, give me hints on shards. Okay. I was just at that spot. Wait, pots and urns urns expected. What a pot of greed. This is a new one. How often do they do this in Dragon Quest? I've never realized urns could be fake. Unexpected Dragon Quest. Oh, he's part of Dragon Quest V. Okay. Does anyone have problems with the wiki? It takes like 5 seconds to load wiki. I don't know if they have like some throttle on it. He's in 5, 6, 7. Oh, he's only in 5, 6, 7 and monsters. Okay. I guess they stopped using him after this game. I guess that's why I've never seen this. Huh. Is there free food at the party? Oh boy. Probably prefer pizza. Wings are a little messy. The Patriots are Boston, right? Because I think for the longest time when I was younger, I didn't realize New England was not actually a state, it was just a stupid team. But I don't know how many teams in the stupid any sports league references a place that does, or yeah. Okay, it's just an area, okay. Yeah, when I was younger I had no idea. That New England was in a state. This is sort of a meme. But yeah, this guy's only in 5, 6, 7. And the Game Boy Color monster games. Oh, there's nothing else, thank God for that. I think I've only been to Boston twice, because its PAX East is located there. Yeah, GTA 6 will come out before DQ7. Nine treasures. Finally get rid of the clanks. Don't tell me not around here. Don't look blue surprised, obvious what you're wearing. And you're getting to travel this green and pleasant land. I know sight finer than Faraday Castle. Oh, I see a tablet. Oh, is it inside here? Guess it's inside the building.
Oh.
Jolly nice of you to come to Frobisher. Where the rest remains clockwork beneath a pile of rubbish. I don't have the faintest idea how old it was. Apparently the finest mind of Kingdom was used to develop automated cleaning machines. Goes to show people in the olden days knew a lot more than we give them credit for. Damn. I don't think I've had Miss Vicky's in a while, actually. When the Kingdom Morning's used by all things automated, my dear granddaughter. No sooner machines start to malfunction, she's out for a spin, and no surprise, suppose runs in the family. Goes back to most other. Oh, this is the stupid automaton family. Amazing. Fit all the nuts and bolts consider presto. Not all fancy technical wizardry. Make a automatron, you need something else. You need love. I could look where I shop. Void as a guard. First day I've had a long time. People in your... trying to think. I think weirdly there's less variety in some foods down here because I think they're owned by like monopolies. Or I don't know why a stupid Cadbury or whatever, the British chocolates don't come down here. Or they're much rarer. Cause yeah, I think Lay's are only okay, so I don't know why it has such a stranglehold. Yeah, I think Lay's takes up a lot of the chips aisle for some reason. Yes, but in Canada there's more variety, weirdly. That's what I mean. You'd figure America would have more variety, but... I guess Lay's just pushes everything out. Is Lay's owned by Frito? Favorite state? I don't know. It would be either Texas or California, but I haven't been to enough states. Oh, it is Frito-Lay, right? Hands off spiffy new clean devices, right? It's all as much out of luck. Rumor is miraculous machines brought here. You see, try to read trick in the book Nova, and he attempts to purchase one flat and refuse. King and his engineers created and improved a lot of the subject, no interest in them at any price. Do anything, get my grubby mitts on one of the rubbish and Helen wonders. Of course, why would anyone like cinnamon chips? Damn you. Don't worry, our family bought like a dozen 2-liter bottles of Pepsi Blue because it was, I think it was like, I don't know if it was 69 cents or 89 cents, whatever. But it was really cheap, and obviously the reason was they were discontinuing Pepsi Blue because nobody else wanted it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I like kettle chips, but problem is, yeah, usually the bags have very little in it. It was like a blueberry-ish Pepsi. Oh, my dad at the flea market would buy cereal from some guy. He had some weird ass, I don't know if it was a low print run or Ninja Turtle cereal. It was like these green circles. And I think my older brother, yeah, liked it. So I'm assuming some liquidation happened and this guy has like a warehouse of stupid ass Ninja Turtle cereal. And he sells it at the flea market for some reason. No, none of you guys probably know this cereal. It has green, it's all the cereal, the entire thing is all green.
Now.
Hopefully, the town boats, Bailey's Fortress. Apparently, dudes having some kind of unpleasant read back in the old days. Rumting as no one seems to know what's happened clearly. I think imagine some records remain. You guys aren't old enough. If you're older than me by a... fuck, I'm trying to think how old my brother is. Okay, by half a decade or more, you might have been a big Ninja Turtles fan, because Ninja Turtles were huge, I think, late 80s, early 90s. I was too young to, like, be in their peak. I think his father wasn't sure. They had 3 movies. Think of, that's how big the Ninja Turtles were. 3 movies. Sure, the third one's awful, but 3! See, they had 3 movies. That's how big they were. No manners to see minutes of confess my sins here. Yeah, so if you're older than me, there's a big chance you'd know a ton more about Ninja Turtles, because I'm pretty sure they were the biggest thing. I'm trying to think. If the year is 89 or some shit, I'm pretty sure they are the biggest, like, media property, specifically, at that time. Because, yeah, they had movies, they had cartoon, they had a video game, a popular toy line, they had that cereal that I was just talking about. Yeah.
Oh.
Kane's trying to make some kind of clockwork for such silliness. Surely it can't be done, it's against the natural order of things. Does manage it, hope it's the form of a lovely lady. Okay. Faraday the 7th, marvelous monarch, a very paragon of nobility, is all the leading scholars of the kingdom. Over 90 day to come of ingenious device. Alright, first food of labor is mechanical cleaning device, okay. I had the awful dream, fell in a pond, I was gonna drown, then woke up, my trousers were sopping wet. It wasn't a dream after all. Kid, don't tell anyone else about this, and there's even a stain here. Kid, fucking put that in the laundry and never tell another soul. Mattress looks suspiciously damp. Alright, kid, here's some advice. Pretend it was someone else's. Swap the lining with someone else's bed. I don't know. Goodness gracious me, another bite shall burst. So what's a curious sort of fortune teller in the ruins to the east? Says they're a frightful charlatan, predicts and having the slightest thing to do with anything. I'll go. Guess that was it. We took the fragment. Yeah, the game's weird because you visit in the present and then you re-loot the place and then you get the fragments. Is that it? It said there was 2 more things, oh well. Fishnet stockings, ultra rare. There we go. That's an accessory, but this game has Z's, so normally this would be really valuable at this point in the game, but because you have no accessories, but we're actually full on accessories. And west here off limits, no one may enter in any circumstances whatsoever. Instituted automatary. But all the robots were destroyed. To re-aspirate a serious state of disrepair won't be clean anytime soon. Bee-ba boop. 2, 3. Holy all cuts from strong walk back 8 months. I think I saw that. I don't know how their numbers are now, but I'm assuming they're healthy enough. I think maybe some of the people from Rivals went back. Holy shit, he's just dead in the bed. What the fuck? And no one checked out on him? Jesus Christ.
Movement detected.
Guess he's dead, you idiot. You don't need to be a forensics expert. You guys are like, let me check his pulse, sir. He's fucking dead. And no one checked on him.
Suit temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure.
He's fucking dead. No one checked on him. No, you idiots are like, someone get a doctor. Good God, can I steal the glasses off of him or something? Wait, are we gonna have to go back in time to make him hook up with the princess so he doesn't die alone and horrible? It's just a state of disrepair.
Okay.
Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival. No response, it's just a skeleton, really. Really now? What the fuck? He's dead, sir. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the realm of King Faraday the Seventh, the core kingest king you ever did see. I guess we'll see. Well, that's just one anecdotal evidence, but yeah, you'd have to talk to kids at what's cool in games, because I'd say Roblox ruined a lot of the pipeline, so they won't go to other genres for a bit. Eugenics, I'll try to play.
Am I clear?
Actually. Let's get things underway, shall we? Flick the switch, will you? Right you are. Damnation, this won't do. Switch it off, man! I like how they talk in some of the older movies or older books. Damn you, man! Yes, sir, right away. In practical mechanics, disassembly, two-sided same process, coin blueprints, womb man's creation. I thought some people said it was CRPG-ish, Mugenics. Okay, I guess I have to play it myself to figure it out. Our entry bridge and catalog of failures, making a mechanical man simply an impossible dream. Thick black smoke experiment has not gone well. Dash it all, it's not the cheese, it's why would the blasted thing walk? Right. Able to construct automated debris speeder at the model workroom. Fully anthropomorphic mechanoid based on the same technology. It's a new pair of boots. Reusing the same mechanism and a pair of legs. Certainly not going to do a trick.
No.
Premise is flawed. If your human's able to support themselves on two legs, doesn't necessarily follow a machine can be built will do so. What is we have and the machine lacks? How do we meet humans manage to get on two legs without falling over? Or you can trust old odd one.
Huh.
What are the brain boxes the king employed ever try and create operational mechanical man? Of course, even the idea won't make we guards' lives any easier. King Faraday is dead against using them for military purpose whatsoever. You see him. Seems a shame. Majesty believes using them in battle wouldn't be cricket. He's a man of principles. Must respect that. To hell with that. Let's send the robots into combat. Hoorah! Dear travelers, clear your lug holes and listen up. As you're new here, some of you should know the area west strictly out of bounds. Always has been, always will be. No one under any circumstance, no exceptions whatsoever allowed to set foot there. Understand? I know what you're thinking. Sounds intriguing. I shall head over there and have a nose around right away. Well, don't. You have been warned. There's one treasure outside. Maybe it's on the roof. Stupid Clank. Was that the alien game? I think Moriko and Greenoff were playing something. Oh, is it Menace? I haven't looked into it. Okay, that must be Menace then. But I have heard the word, yeah. Did you know there was an old cartoon called Dennis the Menace? And you guys are like, sure boss, he was an OG. Like an action. Damn you people. Dash my way to Grew Live Trials. Don't get your sword around here after. Feel free to roam the castle grounds. He's a menace. I don't think people use the word menace much anymore. Good old words.
Huh.
You're a menace. Alright, look in majesty above us, yes.
Huh.
Tied up, just wait until later. Oh, whatever. Flushing a flagstone so you keep the old castle clean, alright. Nowadays, cold hard look 10 devils work. If I want to ask anything in return, things carry like this much long won't be any work left for me. And I'll let him beat me at my own game. Polish the place till my knuckles bleed. Where's that? Yes, and Jonah Jameson doesn't exactly use words that are like modern. Is it the halftime show yet? I don't know anything about Bad Bunny or whatever. Aside from, I think he's from Puerto Rico. Why would Chad settle down when he can just keep banging whatever? Chads don't have ambitions. No, it's like in the stupid, not the stupid movie, what's that Wall Street movie? Fuck. One of the guy, Carell, one of, what was it? Ventured out west of the kingdom. Yes, been all the way to the Cape too. Not Wolf, the other one. No, the one with Steve Carell, the guy from The Office. Fuck, it's the financial crisis one. No, the other one. Went there myself many moons ago. Young Bruin, a spirit of adventure. Oh, The Big Short. There we go. Let's warn you, it's not a soul lives there, none less slow house, no one less carefully timed what makes so peculiar. It has a voice, not a human voice. Yes, the Chads in that movie are the guys giving mortgages to any Joe Blow. The ones that were partying, and then at the end of the movie it shows they have to get another job because they were given all the stupid, giving everyone a loan. The Chads, those guys were the Chads.
Huh.
Faraday's gotten his head army of mechanical men do menial tasks kingdom. That way, beloved subjects, plenty of time to put their feet up. Awfully decent of him, really. Grateful if some tin fellow clanked his way up here and told me never have to suffer through Bali lookout duty again. Notebook. You've managed to get the bleeders who are after me to slip. I'm the one and only Little Ronnie, the latest long line of thieves going back to legendary Big Ronnie, or so me old man says. Apparently Big Ron used to leave coded messages behind him. I plan to find a message, work out what they say. I'm the man for the job. King is steadiest. Alright, technical books. I love a nice clean carpet, clean as can be. Take your silly machines to market. All you need is good old me. Automated, clean, and whatchamacallits do a passable job. I'm forever finding spots they manage to miss. No, to get things clean, need the human touch. Are we good here? For my life, do you mean to tell me you haven't done as I asked? Is the sum of the total wisdom in our realm? How many of you will it take before we have progress? Simply not do. Dash disgrace. I meant to look his majesty in the eye. Mustn't get agitated, old man. Wouldn't want your gout flaring up again, would we? Feared as I whom is at fault, I apologize. Been altogether immoral in my demands. Majesty, you owe him no apology. Gag of ignoramuses, so-called scholars are the ones to blame here. I expected too much. After early success to Aspirator, assumed things would progress same heady pace. I was foolish of me. You useless bums.
Ah.
So we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain. You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them
get ready for war.
If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
The Egghead 3. Christ, were you just having sex? Damn it, calm yourself, man. Were you doing something back there?
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Oh, is it LA?
You... Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Oh! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all
You
these
fool!
years.
Centuries of wisdom and you ignored it! Fool!
Things are getting interesting.
But...
Muster the troops. We depart immediately.
But...
You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This guy's gonna turn evil.
Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now. I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Man, the day we wait for finally arrived, a mechanical man has been located. Make preparation to depart for no man's land to the west at once. Hoorah.
Huh?
I say, hold on a second, huh? Gonna be some old person? Your Majesty, wait, you cannot go there, you mustn't! Come now, Ambrose, what the dickens has got into you? Finally found one of the automated soldiers you've been seeking for so long. Our dreams about to become reality at last. Should be pleased as I am, surely. Majesty, I wish I could explain, really I do. Alas, all I can say is you must call off your expedition immediately. Oh, you off your chump, Ambrose? I'll bring you a nice souvenir, I promise. Come on, you lot. Hoorah. Ah, old people and their warnings. Bunch of fools they are. Right, let me go check out the rest of this. Yes, we don't believe in tradition here. Yeah, I don't do this side. Huh, damn. Or did I do this one? Oh, I did do left, I think. I don't know if you could run in the original. So I don't know if it would be this easy. Visitors, what a rare treat of the audience of King Faraday. Splendid. He's third to me. I don't know who. Takes after. Boy's always been curious about new people and places. Either side of coin tires things awfully quickly. I'll shove his tutor Ambrose warn about the dangers of seeking novelty. Remember as a kid always having trouble with or struggling in some JRPGs back on the why kids don't play them.
Huh.
Wait, so no one's been here long yet again, alright. No, the only reason I randomly said this is in FF4, I think you go in the water under the jail. There's either I think Shiva's there, and there's also that stupid guy with a knife, whatever his name is. And I'm pretty sure I'd always get destroyed. And didn't understand why. Oh, Tonberry. I think there's a Tonberry in one of the jails. But yeah, as a kid I struggled in FF4. I think the FF4 version I played was a hard mode version. I'm not even sure why I got that ROM instead of the... I think it's because I didn't understand, or I didn't want to play FF2 because it sounded weaker than FF4. Forgot how old I was. Must have been like 7, 8. Petroleum Mountain under your concern. No, see what I ask. Cape farther west coast designated no man's land for centuries. No one permitted to enter under any circumstance whatsoever, no matter what reason they have. Duty see a ban is on entries. I bet rather too much of an old lump to catch up with them. You couldn't chase the king down. Stop, would you? Rather that or blue, do an old man a service so you wouldn't forget in a hurry. Guys, we couldn't afford real games. Which save is my favorite? Probably 5. The 6 is pretty good too. Yeah, I didn't wait for Shadow when I was a kid, so bye-bye Shadow. Tears in me eyes, of course. Tears in me eyes. Poor Shadow. I didn't know you had to wait for him. He said he'd be right back. He wasn't right back. That was my original playthrough. I also got poor Sid killed. How was I supposed to know he doesn't like that fish? Everyone's a connoisseur. I know that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm trying to remember where the metals person is. Ah shit, what's the guy called? It's a start castle. You have a PC until 15, jeez. Feels bad. I was stuck as a gamer. Alright, here we go. Poison needle, that's useless. Kerplunk bracer. Wind cheater. Oh, there we go. Row makes enemies or drop items when defeated. Cuff will crumble to dust when the rare one's out of HP. Cast and Kerplunk on the way out. This has a 10% chance to instantly kill an enemy. Well, it's better than the NES version. Yes, because science sucks, or at least in the original game, he's terrible. Even as a kid, you know science sucks, because you're like standing there, the enemy's like blasting you, and then science standing there, and unless you had like a cheat sheet, you didn't even know which move did what. You had to memorize all 9 of his moves as he stands there, and then some of his moves don't work on certain things because they're like status or insta-kills. I think they've changed it in remakes so you can do other actions while he stands there. Sabin is doing bullets over and over. I didn't understand how to do the harder ones without reconfiguring my keyboard to do diagonals better. So I just used the rush or whatever the basic one is that ignores defense. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this is useless. No, when FF6 Sid dies, if you feed him bad fish. But if you feed him good fish, you get an alternate scene. Which I feel isn't as good as the other scene. No, it's just an Easter egg. Nothing changes at all in the game. I don't even think it gives you an item. The German village had nothing in it. We revisited it and there was nothing. Oh yeah, if you're not aware, this is strictly forbidden to enter this place. Oh, can't help it if the odd traveler wanders in by mistake. I suppose shan't make a fuss this once. Besides, it wouldn't be surprised old Ambrose put you up to it anyway. Shouldn't listen to him, you know? Now be good eggs and stand aside. Wouldn't want Ambrose and yourself to be inconvenienced for obstructing the crown, would we? Quickly, before I lose my unflappable royal rag. So it's true, a mechanical man as I live and breathe. It appears to be fully operational. I can scarcely believe it. Marvelous, marvelous. Perfectly preserved specimen will be an incalculable boon to our research. Guards, escort our clockwork friend back to the castle without delay. Under no circumstance are you to manhandle it. Is that clear? National treasure of the First Order. Yes, your majesty. Now, my dear, no need to be frightened. Come along, we'll take you somewhere nice. Master, motionless, must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Soup, you say? Well, it's soup you're after. We've got buckets of stuff at the castle. Come along now, follow me. Fresh soup required, possible source identified, investigated. This man behind it all, a visionary, mechanical genius himself. Will you not object to us building on your achievements? Truly we will be standing on the shoulders of a giant. This is how a bad guy talks to a corpse. Do not worry. You did not die for nothing. We will stand on your corpse towards a new future. Alright, put him in a body bag, alright. Get this out of my sight. Seems some light's finally to be shed on Mr. Velda's blank centuries. You are present at an epochal moment in our kingdom's history. Time waits for no man. My task to fire up the engines of progress. Brighter future for mankind glimmers on the horizon. Must set our sights on reaching it. I'm curious if this game goes into the future then. Because all the tablets go into the past, but I'm assuming there will be a future one. Damn rats, no one even cares about the dead guy. He died alone, and his stupid robot couldn't go for help. Damn clanks.
Indeed.
Let's begin, shall we? Yes, let's get started. Now we believe this flying protuberance here is enabled its contraption to stand on its own 2 feet. Well, shall we try to detach it and see? In interests of science, of course. Certainly, I don't see why not. Beep. Majesty must ask you call a halt to this barbarity immediately. We must allow Ellie to return home.
Really?
Ellie, eh? So the contraption has a name, does she, Ambrose? How very interesting, Dwow. I've had the feeling for a while that you know rather more than you've been letting on. It was the only thing I could think of that would explain why you're quite agitated about our expedition. Ever so sorry, leave me little choice. Call the guards. But sir, yes, your majesty at once.
Right.
Guards, guards! Go, go, go. The elites. Yes, your majesty. Escort Ambrose to the dungeon, will you? Ambrose, your majesty. Surely not, your majesty. Are you questioning the orders? You're a king, man. You heard me. Throw him in the dungeon this instant. Much as it pains me to do this, Ambrose, I'm afraid it must be done. You will languish a while at my pleasure. Must learn the secrets of mechanical man as quickly as able and without interruption. As to what manner of vital information you've been holding back, I'll discuss that with you later. Take him away. Yes, your majesty. Ever so sorry, Ambrose, old man, but if you wouldn't mind coming along with us. Not at all. You're only doing your duty, shall we? Time to silence him. He knows too much. Guards, one moment. There won't be any need to lock him in. Let's not make this any uglier than it has to be, Yes, your majesty. Damn clanks. Important component been removed. Ellie unable to stand. She almost looks sad.
Oh.
Shivers down my spine. Look at a feat of engineering. You know, it's most extraordinary. Find a real boon to science.
Oh.
Plucky old girl to guide us. We'll have ourselves a fully automated human being of our own in no time flat. Quickly manage it. Happy the king will be. Given the choice, I'd rather you hadn't witnessed a little scene right now, but Ambrose been behind something for you not doing. Okay, it's hardly important. What's important is we hold the very future in our hands. The sun has risen on a new era in the history of our kingdom, nay, our world. Construction of fully automated human helps us bring joy to all, ensure the future of comfort and ease. Damn clanks, I don't trust them. Wish this castle wasn't so hard to go around. I have to take these stairs specifically to go to the dungeon because the main, center doesn't actually go through to this side. Most awfully sorry I should never dragged you into this. Now you're involved, afraid you're my only hope. Could it possibly trouble you for one last favor? Yes, I'd say no, but I haven't saved in a while. Thanks so much, appreciate it, dude. True, the matter is, Ellie up there was created by an ancestor of mine. Fellow by the name Autonomous. Poor girl wasn't able to get her head around the fact he passed away and doing her best, continued looking after him centuries since his demise. First saw her at it and understood what was going on. Made a solemn vow never to allow her routine to be disturbed. That's why you have to help me get dear old Ellie back home where she belongs. Of course, she won't be going anywhere unless to get her back on her feet. Without a vital component of those meddling nincompoops removed, it's not going to happen. Need your assistance. Help the old girl back in shape, won't you? Yes.
Well.
Splendid. I have automated blueprints stashed back in the Frobisher to get a spare part called Globular Pistoltron. The only other person who knows hiding place is my granddaughter. Find her in the house southeast town. Child better knowledge of all things mechanical outstrips most fully grown dabblers and tinkerers you find in the kingdom. She'll be. I would offer you all manners of assistance in your quest. Enough dilly dally, hop to it. You fool, but the council could change the world with these clanks. We're Where's the chat? Right, this is the worst save point in the game.
Ah,
Yeah, this game has long stretches where there's no combat, you're just doing a bunch of stuff like this, but I'm assuming the PS1 version's worse because there's load times and fast travel is a bit slower. Oh, they're looking for something. So you want to know where Ellie's spirit part is hidden in blueprints too, but why? King finally found poor Ellie. Gonna help fix her, not all bad news. Find the blueprint spirit part buried under the barrel by the waterway. Remember, it's a secret, be careful when you're digging ages since stuff buried. Who knows what state it'll be in. Oh, in the original game, did you have to, like, search the exact tile? I think this game's about to cheat. Tell me where it is. Is it behind here? Oh, I thought it was right behind the waterway. Oh, that barrel. Yeah. Lost doggy. Takes tentatively. Blueprints and spare part. Hold on. Better not be hit back to castle without me. Truth is, I know all about Ellie and she's built my ancestor. Can't sense thought of her crippled cooped up in the castle no matter how important her kingdom beats atomic clocks. Ellie isn't any old automaton. See, there's something special about her. If you let me join you, count on me to decipher those blueprints, fix Ellie, her true self, honor bright. You know what? No. Well, I tried asking nicely. I'm afraid you've driven me to do this. I'm coming along and that's that. My name's Bobby. Delighted to meet you. Imagine Ellie's being held in Castle Laboratory. Come on, we gotta hurry. Get lost, brat. Zoom can't be cast. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, because we'd skip a cutscene. I've already told the story before. Yeah, it's funny. In Phantasy Star 3, you can zoom teleport out of town at any time, but there's one part where you're not supposed to do it, and then you soft lock the game. You must restart the entire game. It's near the beginning of the game. So I think if you sell your stuff, buy a telepipe, and then leave a certain room, or the jail cell, that way, the game will basically give you a sort of game over, because you can't proceed the story anymore, and that's it. Or the character will literally say you did something wrong. And then you're forced to restart the entire game.
Oh.
But yeah, here obviously they blocked me from zooming out. But yeah, I think in Phantasy Star 3, they didn't have a block like that. Couldn't come a better moment. I was thinking if I didn't eat soon, I'd keel over and expire. Hey, Dad, so grateful. Hold on the fort while I go eat something. Toodaloo. Oh. How's our chance? Let's fix up Ellie. Won't the guards just run after her again? Can't believe they rejiggered the gizmo so its power not sprocket. Done a real botch job on you, poor girl. I think I can help. There we go, now we attach the globular pistotron, do the honors. Gratifying click, beep. Soup temperature critically low, must locate master, searching.
Unexpected.
Master located, master was turned to bed, master is critically ill. Hang on, what's going on? Wait, I think Ellie might think you're Mr. Autonomous, I think. Master's critically ill, must return to bed, must consume soup. Settle down, Ellie, take a closer look. That isn't autonomous, is it? You're detected, item would identify autonomous. What in the heaven's name do you think you're doing here? Room strictly off limits. Damn you. Guards, seize these intruders and frog march them to the cells. It says the frog march him. Yeah, suspensey people. Tie their legs, arms, whatever.
No.
Animate's not detected. Ellie must return home, must make fresh soup. Hang on there. What did this contraption just say? Hot soup essential, must revive master. It said autonomous just now, I heard you. You're talking about the fellow who once dwelled in that shack, I take it. Must return to master. Master critically ill, must consume soup. Well, that'll be quite extraordinary development.
Right.
Guards, you accompanied this automaton, Ellie, ensure she arrives safely at her home. Before you set off, sure to release Ambrose from his cell and take him with you. What you witness here is nothing short of miraculous. Spark, something I hear too thought is uniquely human in the breast of an agglomeration of inorganic metal. Whoever developed an automaton truly think and feel must observe Ellie in her own habitat. Much to teach us. Look lively. Yes, your majesty. This is sort of creepy though, because he's just bones.
Master confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Damn Clanks! The Clank boiled him alive by
Look at this
pouring soup on
display
his
of
corpse.
Selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating. The perfect machine.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way. I wanted them to have a human heart and soul, but also the gift of eternal life. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie
What?
is
But
not
progress.
to be disturbed under any circumstances.
But progress.
No
Looks like
one
they're-
will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
Yes, Your Majesty.
But we could have had super robots. We could invade.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
Okay.
Fresh soups, thank you. Well, my young friend's doing a rip-roaring job. Everything worked out perfectly. Ellie's back where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. What do you mean everything worked out perfectly? Ellie is stuck in a permanent loop. What is wrong with you people? Life is good. The kingdom loses out on any future technology. The robot is pouring soup on a corpse. What do you mean? For eternity? I don't think King Faraday will ever seen light without your ablisses. Sure, we'll never forget all you've done for us.
Well,
I almost forgot something. I hope you'll accept token of my gratitude. There we go. Give me my star chip. Store an autonomous workshop. Corner notes you left. Precious object indeed. One of the very bravest adventurers know what to do. I've confessed to understand person myself. Confident you will. Glad to meet you. Thanks for everything. Make sure you come back and visit. Finn. We just leave. We didn't solve anything. We just kept the status quo. But the at least smells nice. Must be kindness makes a difference. But you guys are clapping and say Finn. Just like Hobbit Part 1, the movie. Finn. And I'm like, the fuck? Not Finn. You didn't do anything this movie. All 3 bad guys are still around. Finn, sir.
Okay.
Guess that's that. Actually, Finn. I mean, I didn't watch the last 2, but I did watch the first one, and then I said, okay, I don't want to watch another one. Cause, yeah, the movie just ends. Even the orc that's filler character doesn't die. Spoiler in the first movie. The first movie doesn't do anything. Apologize again all the bother we caused you. Come St. Ellie's back where she belongs. Do not take this meaning. I intend the whole research field of mechanics, optometry entirely. Continue to make strides in the future. No longer blindly pursue the dream mechanical man with thinking constants. True goal must be build a world which the humans cooperate counterparts of spirit, cooperation, and goodwill. I know you'll always be welcome here in the kingdom. Pray next time you visit us to live in an age of mechanized peace, prosperity. Look forward to seeing your jaw drop in amazement. Well, I guess we're back to... Was this a filler episode? Oh, never mind. That German town is so weird. Then you guys clapped at the end. Everyone is dead except one super old man who's near death and one child. Not Regenstein, oh no. Now we haven't gotten classes yet. This might have classes, but I guess we'll see. What a ultra rare! And he's gone. Ultra rare, sir. He's gone, sir. Yes, I can see that.
That was easy.
This guy, yay, this tiger. He's the main character in 5. Saber cub. But apparently he was in 4 because we saw him. Damn it. What the? Metal Slime has more than 3 HP. Who are these guys? Oh, what the? Big. Oh, I guess has a gacha chance to summon King Slime. What was my favorite Dragon Quest game? It used to be Dragon Quest 3, but then I played 11, and 11's really good, so it's probably just 11 now. Gimme, 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 gimme.
How's about that?
Knew I had it in me.
Hey!
Heard 8's really good though. I don't know if they'll remake that one eventually. Wait a minute. Is that metal? Or maybe that's just, or it's not liquid slime, it's just. I don't know if I'll play Dragon Quest 11 anytime soon, because I did play it twice in like 5 years, but it's a really long game. And it's so hard to play a JRPG off stream, because it takes way too much time. It's like P5. I don't know if I ever played it for like 10 years or something. Because it's simply too long of a game. Maybe if they remake it again. Peep and Tom, be quiet, don't talk to me now. Perhaps you should not talk at all, no one can know I'm here. Can I see what you're looking at? Sweet Lala, her dancing steals my heart.
Ooh.
What up, you ain't part of the clan, are you? I didn't think Gajos could hack around these parts. Oh, give me a free. Huh. Damn. So out of the remastered 3, 2 was actually pretty good. So that's obviously the best version of 2. Good food and drink grown scarce since darkness gripped the land. Still never run short of a sacred drink. Water life called spirit of the dance. Songs we have the spirit dance. Songs passed down forefathers read. Roamers will never go weak. I did no bad thing, I promise. Never touch Florin's Torben without permission. Know its importance. Truly blessed greed to instruct me in its plain. Only fear Florin will have no time for my lessons once he's married to Lala. Sheet music, something scrawled to Lala for all my love. But yeah, I'm curious how many remade Dragon Quest games we'll get between Dragon Quest 11 and 12. So it's pretty funny. We're at 4 right now. Which is insane, but... So yeah, I just don't see there being a Dragon Quest 13 at the rate we're going. So 12 could really be the last one. How you see decide whose clan's next answer, Lala will be chosen, of course, no doubt. Ron Barrow and Madame Rosa know her talent. Blood of the earth spirit flows through her veins, how I envy her. Somewhere in the world an altar exists, place where an almighty sealed. Roamers have searched many centuries for this altar. Finally approach a location described in legend. Let's cross mountains arrive at last. I forgot how many Tales remasters have been since Arise. But obviously they're gonna run out of things to remaster. Long time since Gaja's visit, a strange you chose tonight of all nights. See, the Almighty's long since sealed away. It's duty of the roamers to restore him into his rightful place. Time comes to restore him, the duty of the clan's answer to do so. She who is among us, the most blessed part of the earth spirit. Really are those born to us who are so blessed. One or two each generation at most. We learn whether we have a dollar worthy of the task. Although past tests, there's no doubt Rombaro knows her talent. You will run out simply because people won't buy it a fifth time or whatever. At some point, people will be like, I don't want to buy Skyrim or something again. I'm curious how some of those Skyrim versions do, because if you really are a Skyrim fan, you just play it on PC with mods, but if you buy it on like a new console like Switch 2 or something, yeah, it wouldn't sell because you wouldn't even have your mods. Which is taking longer than usual. It's been 6 years since the last one. Many matters discussed. Only hope there's too much pressure upon young Lilac. The clan's destiny really be placed in our hands. Bitch. Air Spirit's one of the four great spirits. All four came to the world when the Almighty was sued long, long ago. Soon the power of the Air Spirit lives on in young Lilac. I mean, the mark she carries. Her fate, unspeakable importance, can't be easy. Still, we Romans are very proud of her. But yeah, like, I don't think I'd ever play FF1. They did remake FF1 like 4 times, but yeah, I think the audience that originally grew up with it wouldn't bother buying it again. So at some point, yeah, the audience will just not buy the old remakes anymore.
Yes?
Nicho's not over yet, I'm afraid you're gonna have to... Actually, looks like Rich is about to end, if you wouldn't mind taking a step back. I think FF1 and 2 are actually on Game Pass, or maybe they just left Game Pass. I think they rotate which remaster is on Game Pass on Xbox. But yeah, after playing FF1 Remastered, it feels pretty soulless now, so... It's like stripped of all its difficulty and jank, but it just means it's not very good.
Listen.
Gather round roamers. Just call themselves the Romans. Today's auspicious day, a new dancer has been chosen. Come, step forward, Lala. Fellow roamers, Lala's new dancer. She will lead us into brighter tomorrow. Come forward and take your place beside Lala. Thorin, Sean, you play with purity, strike notes, ring clear and true together. Lala must lead we roamers towards our destiny.
Okay.
Do my best, Madame Rosa. Rosa is the name of a character in 4. Roamers, time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, be merry, the future is bright. Yeah, sorry to keep waiting so long. Treats the Ron Baron and Madame Rosa. Would like to follow me? Barrow, Madame Rosa brought some gadgets. See you arrived right in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Boulder? We have visitors. Pleasant surprise, rare to see gadgets roam the mountains these days. Many years has it been, Ron Barrow? How long since we last met with travelers on the road? Don't jump to conclusions, Sir Rayleigh. I can be certain these gadgets are mere travelers. Perhaps they are monsters disguised in human form.
Ooh.
Monsters, Ron Barrow, really? Can I gadgets have any evidence proof that you're not in fact monsters? No. No evidence, eh? That's not the sort of honesty to expect from a monster in disguise. I wonder what to make of this. Damn you, there's no winning. I always win, no matter yes or no. Ron Barrow, that is enough. Travelers surely tired for your silly games. Really, how dull. And gadgets apologize Ron Barrow's behavior. Sally's fond of tomfoolery. Plainly you are not monsters, like to offer your clan's warmest greetings, blessing of roamers. Can I perhaps get the best for hospitality in the mountains? Hope you enjoy your time with us unless anything causes you trouble, inform Ron Barrow or myself right away. Okay. Duh. Duh, you like that? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, he's the church save guy. Alright, let me be right back. We haven't actually done almost any combat today already. Because we're doing the robot subquest. Okay, let me be right back. I don't know if this one's gonna be filler. Yeah, this game is bizarre when it comes to story. It's like a bunch of short stories strung together into a game. I'll be right back. Doodle-doodle. Modern Prince, I'm strong with my 33 months. Wait, let me see that. Oh, triangle strategy. The thing is, I could see Amazon or Twitch buying the rights for something like that and losing all their money on it. Classic Twitch or Amazon. I forgot how the ratings were for Monday or whatever football. I don't know if they got Monday night. Or maybe it was Tuesday. Because I think Amazon got a lot of the dead games. I could just look it up right now.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any.
Let's see. Oh, it got an increase. Oh.
And since we finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it. I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come
Oh,
with
they
me
got
if you
Thursday. Oh, they got the rights for Thursday specifically. Ah.
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
Me too, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
Boomer doesn't know what treasure smells like. Yeah, if you have roar in the party, or rough not in the party, and then you try to use the smell command, you can't do it anymore.
Hey!
Dancer Lala, really beautiful, isn't she? Yes. Amazing, never seen anyone like her before. Not sure what's up for right now, I mean everyone else here to celebrate. So I go running in a tent looking pretty worried about something. I wonder what's that. When I asked her what's wrong, too nervous to talk to her. I suppose you help me out. Could you grab me some of the spirit dance? Please, hand out. Yes, nice when you're a star, Boomer. Cuckoo glugs that juice, able to chat to Lala, no problem. Get him some booze. Celebrate reminds me of celebration and pilchard harvest back home. Make me homesick. Do you remember how angry I was when you got me kicked off Father's ship? For the best in the end. Think of all the adventures we had since, all the monsters we fought. We should play the Torban, alright. When I was young, probably from my dad. Anyway, Romer's supply of spirit dance never be exhausted. We should bring some spirit dance to your friend that uses nerves. Well, it's kinda here you are. Sip or two spirit dance, put your friend in a more relaxed frame of mind. The chalice. Yeah, it's definitely a sugar and cream. I never liked black coffee too much. Stuff in the pot smells amazing. If I drink it, I'm gonna end up staggering around like talking nonsense like everybody else.
Hey!
Alright, Spirit of the Dance, nice one. Oh, you won for this. Looks like we're all set. Let's pay Lala a visit.
Right.
What's the matter? Tell me you don't want to head in there alone. Thought we'd probably stick together when times got tough. Might never get a better chance to talk to our wingman. Alright, no, you're not type to leave a damsel in distress. Alright, wingmen, let's do this. The wingmen.
do I know you?
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer.
Wait,
This is my best friend.
isn't this
You're Lala, right?
isn't this Lala girl involved with the other guy? Kiefer, what are we doing?
That ceremony was amazing. But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you all right? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and... Well, you see, I think you're... I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about
I'm a
me.
wingman, so he
It's
has
very
the
kind of you
courage,
to show
alright?
such
That's why I'm
concern for a
here,
stranger.
alright? In case he crashes and burns, I can help him.
As you may be aware, we Romas have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then. I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala. Did I say something funny?
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? Oh, I'm sure that's not true. Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think.
Lala? Lala, are you there?
Damn, we have to face Florin. This is just like Titanic. Damn you, Florin. Think you're better than us.
Huh? Who are you, please? What are you doing? This is Lala's tent. Gadjos such as you have no business here.
Oh, sorry, your lordship.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me.
Silence, Lala. You, Gadjos. I know what you are up to. You expect me to allow
Yes.
you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Are we fighting? Let's duel! Florin's jealousy made him very angry. Boomer eventually succeeds in calming him down. Ah. Where's the combat? Florin apologized over reaction and managed to sit down and have a civilized conversation. Very long day, glass to a spirit dance. Boomer falls fast asleep. Stars come out, night grows darker. Since falling asleep, forgive me, Gadjo's not a very good host. Oh, don't worry about Florin. I had a whale of a time. Does anyone know where Lala's gone? Well, they moved to another tent at the Disturbance, always so considerate. What? Suppose I better head back to her own tent then. I'm pretty sure in the original PS1 game, the cutscenes are on a 2D plane. And they look worse than, yeah, FF6, maybe even worse than FF4's cutscenes. It's really bizarre. I haven't seen too much of it, footage of it, but yeah, I was very baffled by it, because it's a year 2000 game. Let's get moving, shall we? Remember to apologize to her. So yeah, these cutscenes obviously weren't like this in the PS1 version. What's happening out there? Let's roll. Help, no help. Oh no, don't just stand there, we need to help him. No, it wasn't impressive, damn you. If you wanted to see impressive sprite work, either Symphony of Night or that Dragon Force game that you guys don't care about. 100 sprites fighting each other. Damn you people. The Sega Saturn had pretty good looking sprites. Alright, saw Baldo chase monsters towards the gate to encampment. All alone there were loads of them. I'll take care of things here, help if he's alright. This guy not a jobber. What, this guy is stronger? I guess it's because we don't have 2 other party members. No, the Dragon Force game looks cool. Damn you people. Oh, there's also a game called Guardian Heroes. It's a beat 'em up, but there's 2 planes, so you can jump back and forth. And then it has a ton of spray or a ton of enemies at once on screen. Hello, where are you? No help. Yeah. How do I hold on while I'm coming? I think they had a remake on the Game Boy Advance. Bold was in trouble, need to help him out. Because one problem with 16-bit beat 'em ups is usually there's not many enemies on the screen. Because if you play Final Fight Arcade, the enemies just like mob you, like in packs of 6 or more. But in on the ports, yeah, there's far less enemies. No, just play it on MAME. I recommend it. Final Fight's pretty short as well. But you'll notice something really fast. There's so many enemies on screen. Yeah, they just mob you. It's pretty fun, but yeah. It feels like a different game. In fact, I think I still have. I think I have MAME still installed, and that's the only game I have. Final Fight 1. I don't know if I'd ever bother playing Kadash again. There's some D&D style action RPG called Kadash on MAME, which is pretty fun. Though I think it's one of those games where it's actually possible to win on 1 quarter pretty fairly easy. You're alright, Boldo. I'll head to the forest by herself looking for the child of the monsters. Don't worry about me, need to go find her now. No, Boldo! Curse my not waking up sooner. It's my Torbon that keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play in now. Never mind that, Florin. Focus helping Lala. All that matters. Maribel and Raph, make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around. They can't leave it to us. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. Find Lala and the kids been up that leaves you, Florin. They don't want to play a Torbon to keep monsters at bay, but are not leaving camp. Now stay here, make sure everyone's alright. Must go find Lala. We will, don't worry. Monsters hightailed in the forest northwest. Let's get after them and fast. Yeah, there's tons of those cool arcade YouTubers. So I got to learn all about microtransactions because of, I think, Double Dragon 3? In a game called Hit the Ice, it's some hockey game with big sprites. You could purchase a power-up drink in between periods to get like a huge boost. Yeah, so basically microtransaction. Double Dragon 3, you can buy like items and stuff like with quarters instead of like River City Ransom where it's like in-game currency. You use real currency to get certain upgrades. I didn't live, or I mean, I was too young when Double Dragon was like the biggest game in the world or whatever, but yeah, I'm assuming they sort of squandered it with that. Oh, it had a loading screen, yeah, cash shop, yeah. But then Street Fighter 2 happened and that was that. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I don't know why Ruff and Madeline keep staying back to hold off monsters' wrath.
Huh?
Hear that? Boomer sounds like kids nearby. Bet Lala's too. Let's push on. Nameless Forest. The first Ninja Turtles arcade game is so, or the quality seems so meh, but I guess it was popular because, yeah, it was a popular IP versus Double Dragon. Get back, not touch. Oh.
Oi! Over here, face ache! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you. Now, come on! Let's do this!
I say yeah because Joey Wheeler did. The first Ninja Turtles arcade game is only okay though. I have the Ninja Turtles collection on the Series X or whatever. It was the Turtles in Time one. I forgot if that's like number 3 or 2. I think it's 2 or something. It's a heck of a lot better. MP. How is the Midway thing? Because if you played Midway ports on console, they had like that screen at the start where you input secret codes. Yeah, Midway had a bunch of cool things on their games. I have a curse. It's annoying though, those codes at the start of their games, because you have to memorize them. Yeah, Leo's blue with the long sword. Donatello has his staff. Yeah, like I think NBA Jam and Mortal Kombat had this little thing at the start of the, before each fight or whatever, where you could input a secret code. Using 6 icons, I think, at the bottom of the screen. No, I'm not. I can't play a game blindfolded. You have to play a game a ton to blindfold it. Oh, that's Raphael. Dancing Dev, that's a special boss variant because he definitely had more HP than usual.
Are you two all right? You're not hurt?
I am fine, and you are very strong.
I wasn't asking you, brat.
What are you doing here?
You can't do a JRPGs blindfolded because you have to like memorize every location to go
Aldo
to.
asked us to come.
You can
Looks
auto
like we
battle
made
it,
just in time.
but going to places
father.
you have to memorize
he
the
all right?
exact tiles.
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
Hey! He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself. We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day.
I don't know how, or I don't know.
Stand, Lala.
The only blindfolded run I've seen is Battletoads.
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Though I believe he only did the speedrunner part. Or not the speedrunner, the speed bike. There we go.
Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way.
Nah, I believe it was just for the speed bike section. I've not seen the
Lala, take
Mike
my hand.
Tyson, I'm assuming,
I'll
Punch
help
Out.
you.
Or was
alright.
was it just Tyson
Thank
Punch
you.
Out? Or is it just a Tyson fight for Punch Out?
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala?
So I guess it's not RNG, or I guess you can force. Cause I've never played Punch Out, but I believe yeah. Tyson punches after the cameraman flickers something right in the background on his fight, but I'm assuming you could predetermine it with certain actions. Yeah. Okay, to manipulate him into attacking you.
Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need, just like I'm doing right now.
You can't just move in on the betrothed, damn you! This is an act of war.
That means a great deal, Kiefer.
And I'm just awkwardly here as I look to the sky. Lillian's will keep his shoulder while Boomer keeps watch over them both. Sun goes down, they make their way out of the forest. Eventually, they bring Lala safely back to the encampment. Casuals, excelled yourselves. You drove monsters from our encampment and brought our kinfolk back in one piece. Trust your ankle's not too badly injured, my girl. We can, of course, both swallow the ritual. Its pain's too great. No, Rombero, my ankle is fine. I'll need to rest a while. Do not worry about me. Proceed to the altar of the Almighty. Afraid I must ask another favor. So kindly escort Rombero on the other's altar. Father, usually he's injured. Mean a lot to me if you could help. Fine, yes, we. I knew I could count on you. I'd hardly leave you and your father alone. You're both injured for one thing. I can't say no anymore because sometimes they actually say, oh, okay. I'll only do it if I have a save nearby. I'll stay with him. Kiefer? Told you, right? You can count on me. Yes, remember one that case. Thank you very much. We roamers don't like help from outsiders. Journey will begin tomorrow to decide fate of the world. No time for such minor quibbles. Great for your assistance. Decision made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment while the others accompany the clan to the altar. Damn you, Kiefer! Party settle down to sleep once more, then morning comes.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course! I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much. Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young gadgos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gadjo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
No, we need you.
Florin, cease your haunt.
Damn you, are we creating division in this area? We can't even blame this guy, he knows what's happening.
Without you and your Torban, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not?
Damn you, but me be throbbed!
Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do. But, Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. Now, put it from your mind. We make for the altar forthwith. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
Your friend's pretty strong in mind and body. Roman is not born to fight. My father is not born a Roman. He came from Rosalis, her mother was dancer of the clan. Still, you're a boomer. Don't tell me you've forgotten where you're going. I'll trade all monies that are set Lake West. Head that way as soon as Ball is well enough to travel. Good luck to you. Oh, we have to go south. Curve phrase 4 fireballs at random enemies. What gun? Machine gun? That's, I don't think that spell's in many games, because that spell seems OP. It must be crazy. Let me see. Isn't it usually like a single target, but stronger normally? I gotta constantly check these. Maybe this variant isn't in many games, because this one would scale really fast. It's in 7, 9, and 10 only. Okay, that would explain it. Yeah, it's only in 3 games. Because all the games I've played do not have this one. Because it seems pretty strong. Keep overlooking the ocean.
Knew I had it in me.
Gimme. This damage reduced. Maybe I don't want to make a toilet in my fantasy world. Maybe I do want to take a dump somewhere in the middle of the road. Oh, these guys are orcs. Orc. I mean, I think it was Victorian England that was really bad with smell because it was before the guy made the sewer system. I forgot what his name is. But before that, yes, apparently it stank like crazy. So you really did just throw shit on the road. I think they say that guy technically is credited with saving more lives than I don't know how many lives he technically saved, because that would remove all the diseases that Victorian England was plagued with. Simply because he created a sewer system like that. We're almost 666 and we're starting to look back 109 months. Oh, there's a temple there.
Oh.
Casuals, look at the lake. Can you see at the bottom altar of the Almighty awaits? Restore Almighty to rightful place. Enter the altar. How can a thing be done? Speak quietly. I don't wish anyone to hear this conversation. I have something important since you are Gadget, believe safe to tell you. Care to hear it? Yes. A few days ago, a gap in the middle of the night answered call for nature. Cheers. Meanwhile, on that topic, so I was taking a big fat dump in the middle of the road. That's when I saw it. Wait a minute. Florin was bathing in the lake. He was shirtless, and I stopped playing his day. The mark, wait, the same mark Lala has. Mother told me 2 people who bear the mark are forbidden from marrying it. Oh my god, it's incest! Ah! Oh my god, good god, sir. Wait a minute. The mark! The mark! That's why you must keep this a secret. I'm fond of both Flora and Lyle. I hate my actions and make them unhappy. Wait, it's forbidden! So I was taking a dump in the river, and downstream, I saw someone taking a bath in there. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Ah.
I was gonna say no.
Oh.
They finally have joined us. Altar the Almighty's visible bottleneck. How do we access it? We have text device in the cave drain like water activated must present undeniable proof for the chosen people.
Oh.
That's good. All this time we thought the holy objects were in the cave near the lake. Now transpires there in the altar itself. Must be defined. Method to drain the lake. Sending yourselves flooring in the cave. As soon as we know what we seek, work now the decoding of ancient texts. Could rest in a nearby tent in the meantime.
Oh.
Who will hold your mind not wait a little longer. We must divine what prove our chosen people will take some time. Ancestors known for the care consideration unthinkable. They place sacred objects in a cave to become infested with monsters. In taking place, Rombero misread the ancient text. Probably attention. Now you'll be very welcome to rest here once the meeting's over. Then. Watching the Almighty through the pure blue waters accommodate. Put a reminder of supply nature Almighty himself. Won't become us the only way to restore it, I wonder. Perhaps we're no longer have to roam the land. I'll no have to take Torben lessons. But I trust the long journey here has left you too fatigued. That's good. You prepare for the shocking news. Soon the two sacred items required to free the Almighty land on the depths of the cave by the altar itself. Appear they failed correctly to sever the ancient text. Rather embarrassing. Well, it can't be up now. Holding the meeting, try to devise a means to access the altar and light. May take a while. Feel free to rest in one of the tents until we are finished. Almighty watch over you.
Right.
Well, we can finally out is discovered out of the lake may be drained. You and I must head in the cave without further delay. Madame Rose and the others believe the mechanism to drain the lake must be activated using the charms of the chosen. What better proof of her birthright could there be? They're passed down through all the generations, only sounded by rumor of pure blood. Such no questions of you entering the cave alone. I'll come with you. Let's do what we can to assist one another. I'll come. Careful, Thorn, and you two get us. Thanks. Concern not necessary, or I'd like to drain by the time Lala and the others arrive. Oh, it's the slugs that kiss. The big lips. Damn orcs. Oh, it's just called Kisser. Yeah. Shivering with disgust. Is it because I don't know if they copied Toriyama or did they just naturally all draw it like that? Because yeah, slimes have been tainted in Japan by Toriyama, because everyone draws a slime like a Dragon Quest slime, but obviously there are other ways to draw it. So Toriyama unwittingly tainted everyone's view of a slime. So now everyone just draws it like that. Chest is empty, disgrace. Even a secret spot is just ransacked by monsters. Not surprised me, I already destroyed the treasure bequeathed by the Almighty. Must be prepared for anything. 13 treasures. So that one's already taken. Unless this is a canna box. Final Fantasy 1 has a different drawing for like these slime creatures. Obviously they couldn't just copy Toriyama's drawings, so they did their own style. But yeah, if I like didn't know about Dragon Quest or anything, I'd probably draw a slime like that. Yeah, something close to the muck would make sense. Like say, we wouldn't have those eyes. I'd probably give it the no eyes or the empty slots for eyes. Boy. Yeah, in that D&D game I mentioned earlier, Kadash, I believe one of the bosses is that giant slime with no eyes or anything. That has something inside of it, or it's clear slime and then has either bones or something inside of it. I think that's one of the mini bosses in that game. I need to drain the water. Damned works. Well, heavy stone door. Human doesn't stand the chance to open it. Ancient text form reads aloud. Prove you're of the chosen line. On your path shall shine. When I was younger, I liked that Beastmaster campaign in Warcraft 3, but when replaying it in Reforged, I didn't like it as much. But I guess it's because I've been exposed to other RPG games since then, so it's like not as special. I didn't realize how bad it was until replay on stream. How bad the Frozen Throne campaign feels. Because of the weird limitations in the AI getting access to good units. Oh. What's these guys? Mud mannequin. Oh, weak to ice. Yeah, Fire Emblem 4 gets worse the more you play it. So your first playthrough is the strongest. Fuck these guys, your sole purpose is to steal my mana. Yes, Stefkick, did you play the Warcraft 3 Reforged campaign's final level? They changed how it works, and it's really weird. So I think they ruined that level because of the change they did. Oh, did they? I mean, the bug was there. I'm assuming it wasn't even a bug. I'm assuming they turned the trigger off because it's so stupid. Or do you mean they turned off the earthquake? Because it literally ruins the level because the AI doesn't know how to repair their buildings. Or they spend all their time repairing buildings instead of making units because... Yeah, it turns out an AoE that does 250 damage to every single person or building on the map means you can't build. No, in the final level of Frozen Throne, there's 4 altars in the middle, and every time one is taken, it does 250 damage to all buildings of the opposing side. But this creates, or in the original game, it was turned off, that trigger. Because it turns out when that trigger is on, the player can't expand anymore, but it also means whenever you take an altar, it screws over the AI, because all their buildings across all 3 teams get damaged, so they just... what's his name? I think Kel'Thas just like stops playing the game because he has to repair all those farms constantly. So the level just gets a lot worse because of that. This one's coming off in the cave. What do you see my name and attack myself? So he's dropping. Grant hasn't made another video since the Command and Conquer one, but I was looking at his other ones. But yeah, most of the time he does do cheese like that for a deathless run. The AI will be stuck rebuilding or just not doing something because you wipe out a core building. I have to use a vial here. Man. This remake gives you so many of these. Hey, Raven.
Oh.
Damn it. Ah, this is what I was afraid of. That's why I'm trying to kill the mud mannequins first. I remember that shield. I remember Sylvando using a silver platter for a lot of the game. Special trait for silver trait, special case and provide protection during brutal battles. I don't know who scales off charm in this game. Oh, shit. Technically, that's how the older games ran. So when they remake some of these games, they do lose some of the original design in the process. Because technically the dungeons were meant to be marathons and possibly not done in one go, but... you remove that difficulty when you start giving them a ton of mana items. I would have stunned.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, it creates more tension, but yeah, once you remove that, it like changes the feel of the entire dungeon or the design. Yeah, I complained about FF1 about that. The game feels pretty man out, so I'd say even playing the older Final Fantasy ones is better than the remaster. Because once you remove the jank, yeah, it becomes significantly easier and it just becomes a bad Final Fantasy. I should just give it to her, sure. Magical minion now healing. There are a lot of enemies. I'm curious how this dungeon was in the original game. I'm assuming this is a massive difficulty spike. And you couldn't avoid fights like I'm doing. So I don't know if this dungeon was meant to be done in 2 tries or something, because yeah, these guys keep stealing mana. Can a box? Nope. Oh, is that how they did it? Yeah, whenever I try to flee in a modern Dragon Quest, it never seems to work. Fuck, these guys are nightmares. Technically, I haven't struggled in this game because I think they made it significantly easier because you get more items and a few other quality of life things. Stone engraved in ancient text. Chest at rest in a wintry bath will show the almighty path. I believe what it says. What is it? You seem strange. Wait, I'm the chosen one. Boomer stares at the text engraved into the stone. Chest at rest in a wintry bath will show the almighty path. Suddenly read the words himself.
Huh?
If I don't know better, I'd say you knew exactly what's written there without my help, since after reading it worn you down. Still new to this. I've been reading these ancient runes since I was a boy. Hardly consider worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. Struggle sometimes, study every day. Not only read and Torban to the other ancient arts, yet despite my efforts I remain uneasy. Ritual grows near, my dear Lala grows distant. This is how it feels, at least. Take us some matter and let's commit the words in stone the memory and move on. Kind of box, there we go.
Here I come! Let's go! Knew I had it in me.
That's scary. Ten gold coins, ultra rare. Gold as well, ultra rare. Yeah, Kiefer was my deeps. The other guys are sorta not. Wow. Seen this before. Yeah, I don't know when you got Kafurs in the original game. What's in this dead end? Oh. This dancing around sounds hollow. What a upgraded Meowgician. Closer. What the? These guys are no noobs. Okay, yeah, Maribel gets a shitty spell, yeah. Like I said, I'm just curious how mad the PS1 version is. So you do all these islands with almost no skills and no job system for like 20 hours.
That was easy.
I'm just confused at the design for this entry. Rumbling noise can be heard. I mean, I'm assuming the game is much better later, but yeah, I can't justify the early game. Yeah, the early game has so much fat. Not 150, it's shorter. I forgot how long it is. Or how long Joe Blow's average playthrough is. Oh, nice. Nice again. I had to look up stuff on Wikipedia about Enix. I still don't understand how they're technically a bigger company, because they mostly only publish games. So I guess they just got the lion's share of the revenue whenever they published the game, and then Square Enix put themselves in the debt or something. Yeah, apparently they had manga, or I don't know which manga. They said Full Metal Alchemist, but I don't know how it works. Because I'm assuming it doesn't mean they have Shonen or whatever. Because I'm assuming Shonen Jump's Bandai or whatever the hell has it. I don't even know if Enix did sell more games. Or I didn't look at their list of games, but they only had like 3 games. Are you saying Squaresoft had less games than the PS1 era? I'd say no. Squaresoft even had, I think, a space shoot 'em up, was it? They had that dumb fighting game. They had Dirge of Cerberus. Please don't hit me, I'm not a bad monster. Ooze lived the almighty clan long ago. I'm your side promise. Prove it, I'm gonna tell you something oozeful deep inside the cave altar made of stalagmites. You're gonna drain the lake, you need to put the chimes of the chosen on. Once the water's gone, you get to the lake from the first level of the cave. Ancient text carved into the stone. That you are here, this signifies you proved both bold and wise. Prove you're of the chosen line, onward path shall shine. Prove you're of the chosen line. Present the chimes that are chosen. Sound that echoes through the cave. It's been reeled. Close now. Destiny failed. Wait a little longer, Lala. Wait a minute. There's an altar made of stalagmites. Gonna drain the lake. Need to put chimes on. Okay, once water's gone, you'll be able to get to the lake from the first floor. The original was slower than this. I think this game still starts slow, but the original game was significantly slower, so apparently this game cut out a lot of the early game stuff. Because the tutorial prologue was, yeah, very long. Because that's how I'm wondering how a PS1 game can be over 100 hours. And was it only 1 disc for Dragon Quest VII? Disc? Okay. Was FF8 3? Oh no, it was 7 and 8 were 3, right? Because I guess they had cinematics. Okay. Plain gloves, ultra rare. Hey, what is this down? Fuck you. This dungeon's long. It's actually insane. That's why I was wondering if this dungeon was a difficulty spike in the original. And I've had to use these to like not be completely wiped out because of the stupid mud mannequin guys. Okay, that's probably the case. Because I think when the Dragon Quest 2 and 1 remasters, they changed the layout of the dungeons. So Mike's RPG Center didn't actually work anymore. Because the maps were a lot bigger. Mechanisms will allow just to drain the lake. If I place the charms that are chosen here, Altar of the Almighty will become accessible. You ready? Place the charms on the pedestal. Damn you, Mikes. Charms on the pedestal. Lake should be drained. Proceed to the altar of the Almighty. As soon as ritual performed, Lalo free of bonds of duty, free to love me. Sorry, buddy. Is this where I pat him on the back? Sorry, bud. I'm afraid that is no longer the case, friend. Prayer ring. Still up there. Now the problem with the old Dragon Quest is a lot of them had less items, so sometimes treasure chests would just give you garbage. Break once used. Oh, wait. Oh no, it's this charm. Yeah, my attack would plummet. I don't know if in the... I'm assuming in this game there's stuff that scales off charm. Oh, I think you can save and heal here. I have to go all the way out that way. Maybe there's a save right before. There's no way the remake would screw me out of a save. Wait, that is the exit. Oops. Okay, no more treasure in that place. What happened in ritual? Does it work? Woman no one ends. Heaven and earth ancestors man devise these contrivances corrupt. Only imagine the Almighty himself offered a helping hand. You show once, I'm scram walk back 101 months. Time to steal the crystal for myself. But I was always frustrated in was it Final Fantasy V? They do something, the crystal, they'd be right in front of the crystal, and then see an NPC slowly walk up and smash it. And then I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? So yes, every time 4 times in a row, but scratch. Maybe you should stop the baddies from, you know, shattering all 4 crystals. Yeah, that guy's walking towards the fire crystal. I don't know, maybe we should stop him. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, Lake and drain the altar of the Almighty been revealed. Think from the bottom of my Romer heart. All remains now is to retrieve the 2 sacred items. Namely, Torbon of Truth and Investment of Virtue. Done so much for us, it's only right to retrieve them. No idea how I might begin to thank you for all you've done for us, young Gajos. Well, it appears your journey in the cave is not without sacrifice. Mutters some strange words under breath, casting a spell. Oh, boss time. There, all better. Now, young Lan and the others arrive soon. Sacred items must be retrieved. There's no time entering the altar. Come to your friends once more, Florin. Alright, Madame Rose, it seems to make her way inside. Read the engraving on the stone beside the stairs. Torbon of Truth grows all in gold, our Lord shall wake from sleep. Made in virtue's vestment clad and stands peace to keep. Oh. Beyond lies the Torbon of Truth, my destiny waits to wow. Time, young Gajo. Time to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessing go with you. Yeah, I haven't played FF4 in a while, but I think if we have free time, we may play it one day on stream. Probably the DS version, I'm assuming.
These are the 2 sacred items described in the ancient texts.
Do they wash that?
This is the instrument I must play. And here is the vestment of virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last. Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the Romers.
Takes Torment Tree Vestment of Virtue from the wall on the altar.
Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I am sure.
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad
Wait, what
leg
the
was
fuck?
troubling. So
Damn you! Kaifa! We had a job to do, not to interfere with these timelines.
Carried my betrothed. You.
Kaifa!
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service.
You're
I could not have
destroying
come
the
here without him.
timeline, Skeefer.
Lala.
Can you play this one without playing the previous ones? Yes. This one's standalone, unlike the first. The first 3 are a trilogy, technically. And then 4, 5, 6 is technically a trilogy. But this one, as far as I know, is completely standalone.
I see that you have already recovered the Token of Truth and the Vestment
yeah,
of
you wouldn't be
Virtue.
lost story-wise at all.
Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it?
Stop that! Damn it, Kiefer! He's already angry enough. Technically, 4, 5, 6 is like vaguely connected because I think there's some special species or race that's in all 3 of them. So I think that's why they're loosely connected. Or the ancient civilization's the same in all 3 of those games. Kiefer. What the hell? Right in front of the guy? What the fuck is going on here? Kiefer, stop it!
Lala!
What the hell is going on? Stop it! God damn it, Kiefer, we just ruined the timeline.
Okay.
Nearly ready, Rumbera. May begin ritual forthwith.
Oh.
Therefore, no need to rush. Perhaps you allow me to examine the Torbin of Truth first of all. Takes Torben truth from Florin. As I suspect, the time is not right. What? But surely. Look closely. According to engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be stored when Torben of truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing to you? Cannot tell you why, my lad. Seems clear to me the time of ritual is not yet nigh. But then when? How will we know? Must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Listen.
Please, Florence, think about what you're suggesting. What if you did lift the seal? And if it did, the time were not right. The Almighty restored too soon. The Demon King destroyed him once for all. We would have failed utterly in our duty. Then there would be no future for anyone, Rome or otherwise. Risk we cannot take. Come all this way. Real mean to give up now. I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty led us to display this day for a reason. Time is right for his restoration. It must be. Florence snatches a Torben of truth from Rombero. Nya 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 nya. Lala, do as I tell you and put the vestment of virtue. You will dance. I order it. I command you.
What?
Florin, do you really mean to go through with this? I do, and I need your help. It's time for you to pray. Pray for the restoration of the Almighty. You fool! The council hasn't approved it! But the council... Evil, I'm not gonna get NTR'd like this. Go, go, go. Bongo cat guy. We play bongos. Stupid bongo. Donkey Konga man. Oh, this finally gets a CGI cutscene? Okay. Because when I did the first island, I looked it up on YouTube, the cutscene for it, and it was terrible. There was no real cutscene. The woman just flew up in the sky and disappeared. So I just assumed most of the game was like that.
Nothing's happening.
Well?
Foolish human children. Those who break the seal must be punished.
I mean, was the CGI of this scene worse than like FF7 CGI? Because FF7, 8, and 9 came out before this, right?
What is happening here?
And they all have CGI that are decently good for its time, yeah. So it's worse than FF7 CGI, and that's like early PS1.
Let go of the Torben, Florin!
So yeah, that's how I don't get how Enix had so much money compared to the Square.
No!
I guess the movie really did drain them.
I cannot!
Damn it, Florin! Florin! He loses the girl, loses his Torben. No, Florin! Lost everything. Oh, it's just a shitty guy from Dragon Quest 3. These guys are jobbers. Florin's a loser now. Forgot if these guys are from Dragon Quest 2. I know they're in 3 for sure.
Feel it. Feel my
But Florin, why? Kiefer!
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you've never hurt Lala.
No! Please, stop! Someone, help!
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on! Let's deal with this thing and set Florin free!
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot
Damn
allow
you!
to suffer.
ding. Down here it's actually pretty warm. Or it's like 28 Celsius in the day, and then it goes down to only 11. That's the only reason I wear a sweatshirt, is because when it goes to nighttime, it's actually somewhat chilly for me. Normal people would be sleeping, but I'm awake. Otherwise, it's t-shirt weather, yeah. Lala looks out of concern. Why aren't you useful? I don't know if Lala's an alternate win condition for this fight. Cause yeah, you can flee the fight against the first boss or the first island, and it's like a different island. This guy doesn't use the move that removes buffs. He's pretty screwed. Yeah. Now looks out of concern. Aren't you useful? I'm curious what Kiefer had in the original game, because you guys said it was a much harder game and you had less spells, but yeah, I haven't really had any trouble with anyone this playthrough yet. Because in Dragon Quest II Remake, they actually balanced everything correctly. It's furious that he's already dead. Oh, this is an original, okay. I'd probably explain why this guy is just a generic recolor, because his sprite is very... or this normally wouldn't be a boss monster. Because this guy is a generic water monster. Once he's struggling. I think it's because he accidentally hit the betrothed. If I don't finish the duel here, it might be over. Oh, never mind, she just heals me. Oh, for like nothing. We're so close. Fuck. I'm trying to race him before he one-shots me. Fuck. There we go.
It's over, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say Dragon Quest II's balance for hard mode is a lot better.
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Kiefer!
Damn
Your
you!
wounds are very bad. Are you in pain?
Damn you!
No, I'm fine. It's nothing, really.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
Thanks specifically you, Kiefer, and I guess Kiefer's sidekicks. That's us. Thumbs up.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No! No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons.
I don't know why his voice sounds a lot lower.
I have known all along. Known that you do not love me.
Oh.
But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then.
Oh, Florin. I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
Yeah, the Roman ritual to restore the Almighty was over. Fin. Accompanied by Baldo, the party had back to the cave, removed the chimes of chosen and pedestal which were replaced. Like field of water once again after the Almighty submerged. Rombero decides to keep hold of the Torben true vestment of virtue for now. Romans and the party sat out back where they first met. Ritual was a failure. Romans stole a huge price to goodbye to Boomer and friends, thank them for all they've done. And in small hours. Oh, right there. Middle of night, probably not a good wandering in people's tents.
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here?
What do you think, buddy? Buddy boy? Damn you! You're the reason for all my misfortune.
You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I have been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
Oh. I don't know.
We Romans have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirit must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
Well, you heard all that, right?
No, but Scratch. Fine, yes.
Well, it doesn't matter either way.
Oh, I guess it didn't matter.
You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
Is he leaving the party? Wait, just to bang this wench? Damn you! But you're the prince.
Hey!
A good time for a detour. I don't. I'm assuming he'll give his stuff to us, so it should be fine. Is he really gonna bang some random chick in a different timeline?
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard?
No.
I
But
thought you'd say that.
scratch.
Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
No.
You reckon I'm overthinking things? Well,
No, we don't need God to help us.
no
No
one
help.
knows what'll happen in the future. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers.
Kiefer, your plan to impregnate her to make a bunch of kids. Damn you, Kiefer! I guess someone will have to expand their line if you get my drift. Damn you, Kiefer!
But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
No. Is Kiefer gonna be like, stop saying no! I don't get what you mean, no.
Really? Come on, it's not like you to be so cold. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life. Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince. And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Let's scratch. Before does his toad head back to encampment rest, leaving Kiefer Gale at sea. Returns of ten where his friends are sleeping before he knows he's asleep himself, then morning comes.
Hey!
Sound like a baby morning boomer. Saw Kiefer talking in the middle of the night. Was everything alright with him? No. Nopers. Spare me the details. I bet he was boring you to tears about how in love with Lala is or something. Shall we get going? Look lively. Rough, headed out. I'm morning already. I'm still sleepy. I'm trying to look. I'm trying to see what he sees. I'm like, it doesn't look like a Stark that much. Maybe I need to look at the world map again. So I'm excited about violence. No way Baldo can be defeated, none.
Ah,
First thought the boy was joking, declared a wish to become our guardian. He appears deadly serious, admire his courage. That's Dragon Quest 3, the map. Yeah, is based off the world map. Happy Akiva to become guardian of Romer's Boom. Delighted to have him. Of course, do not wish to break up your happy band.
Take this!
Bah, Baldo. Chopper.
There's no doubting your talent, boy. Or your tenacity.
Does he really have Flame Slash as his only ability all game before he leaves the party?
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent.
His only move.
So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romans, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled.
Oh wait, so is Dragon Quest 7 auto battle only? Outside of your main character?
Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions too. My
Oh,
fellow
you can set up.
Romans,
Okay, so.
it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer.
But Kiefer, no!
I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time.
Just because you wanted to bang that chick, damn you!
Decided for me. I'm going to stay here.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't see this coming. What the?
And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you.
bet you've never seen engraving like this before.
And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people,
No one spoils Dragon Quest 7 because no one's played it. Or no one ever talks about this.
That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
But Kiefer, no.
I had a feeling.
Damn you! Is that all you say? No, no, no. Then I guess we'll go home. That's one of the best fourth, or not really a fourth wall break. I wish more games did that. In Golden Sun, the guy's like, alright, fine, we'll go home. Mr. Nopers. Yeah.
Anyway, I suppose.
No, no, no. That's all you say. Fine, we'll go home now. Peace.
Let me take you as far as the teleportal, at least.
Same with in a custom robo with the watch. Definitely a memorable scene. Alright. Kiefer, we still need you. The bubble and click. What the? This is WWF. The click. Let's look at Kiefer's moves. So in the original game, he only had 2 moves. They hide it better in this game that he leaves because he has a lot more moves. Okay. Yeah, so in some games they make it obvious if someone bails because their moveset or skill tree is like extremely limited. But here he has more abilities than Ruff right now. Yeah, Ruff has like nothing. So far this is easier than Dragon Quest 11 hard mode. I haven't had the min-max or really do much extra stuff yet. In Dragon Quest 11 hard, you sort of have to use a lot of the mechanics. But yeah, I'm assuming the original Dragon Quest 7's harder. I mean, likely it was harder in the original game of this. I know Dragon Quest 2 is actually harder if you do hard mode monsters in the remake version, because they like super buff everything and change like the game. It's actually a completely different game. Yeah, I'm assuming they nerfed the robots, but yeah, so far this game seems easier than the other Dragon Quest on hard. At least one last time.
Here I go!
Too useful. There we go.
That was easy.
But Kiefer, you guys won't complain about his ugly mug anymore. It's over.
How's about that?
Yeah, there's a slight spoiler in Phantasy Star 2, but there's a character that levels double speed as your other characters, and they also have a very limited moveset, so it makes it a little more obvious. Double slime hard. 10% chance to poison me. I guess that was a hint actually that I didn't pick up on. He does only have one DLC outfit. But I don't know how many the other people have because... What character is this a reference to? Or which Dragon Quest? Is this like a Dragon Quest 8 guy or something? This is obviously, they're both obviously from 11. And then mine's from 8 and 11.
Well, here we are.
Oh, it's just not a reference, it's another,
This is
okay,
it.
extra
For us
costume.
to part ways. There are people out there who need your help. And
You are staying here to bang a chick!
we've both got a job to do. after
Damn you! Don't give me that shit!
And
You're just...
when we Romans fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know.
What, are you gonna have a picture to show your descendants on Who the Tell?
It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed? Tell him I found my purpose.
You're just banging a
I've got a
wench.
feeling he'll understand.
Damn you.
Now go.
No, no. What did you just say? What did you just say? As a sniper bullet goes into his skull. What did you say?
What?
Where'd that bag come from? I think Kiefer threw in the teleporter after us. That's what happens in Ghost in a Shell. Someone mouths something and then a sniper bullet goes through them. Dress of the King of Estard. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. One day you'll understand. I understand completely. Left all the equipment you got me, no need to worry on that front. Written a note for my dad as well. Taking it to him, maybe see you soon. Kiefer. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do as he's jorking him. Damn you, Kiefer! Dress of the King Esther wouldn't be right for Boomer to read it. What? Kiefer, this land doesn't look at all like... It doesn't look at all like the stupid land we were just at. Doesn't this remind you of Esther? You liar. Oh, this one's complete. Is it not? Nope. But our adventure together, it's over. But when? Better heal real fast. I might have used some strength boosters on him. But I saved the other one that I had recently. But I believe the DOS or the deluxe edition came with some boosters. Forgot F5. Whoop. Pike, not much trouble. God damn it, Pike! I wanted to use the stupid N. Your drunk ass is here, so I can't use it. I guess we'll see soon once we talk to the king. If this is if the area we were just at was this dark. I think from the intro we get a good-looking chick and the old guy. So Maribel has competition soon. I don't like using, or it depends. Usually the MC gets all the boosters unless it's like a mage, unless it's like magic items. Usually I give it to the mage.
Oh.
There's tons of poise in Chrono Trigger, but certain characters will leave and certain pop back, but usually it's only temporary. Okay. Looks like I will be the new prince, father-in-law. Damn you. Looks like I will be. the next heir since you look pretty old and the queen's dead? What if I marry your daughter and then I become king?
Ah.
When we return, Strauss just speak to the king right away. It would appear your heir is now gone.
Returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures.
But Scratch. But
first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Yes. You want no? Yes. Yes.
Why do you evade my gaze?
Yes, he did wander off.
Well, will you answer me?
Yes. No.
Damn it all, child! Do you take me for a fool? Will you tell me what has happened, or will you not?
Damn you, Redler! Yes, no, maybe, both, no, yes, yes, no, no.
I grow weary of your games, child. Will you tell me what has happened, or will you not?
Fine. Spencer gives King Donald the note from Kiefer.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister.
So if you murder someone, you just make a letter like this and claim they're in a different timeline, and then that's it, job's done, and then they're none the wiser. Your friend's in another timeline. Yeah, that's what happened.
Everything I am today is thanks to you.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health.
Turns out your missing son just stayed in a different timeline to bang some dancer. Yeah, that's what happened.
Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose.
Tuna Moons from Instagram, welcome back 29
But he's
months.
still a child.
No, in The World's Greatest Dad that we watched on Twitch, the movie, the best friend character knows the write-ins are false because the guy that dies, or the kid that dies, yes, would write crass things or vaginas or whatever in his write-ins, so we know 100%. Yeah, his son didn't write that.
No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man. I had plans.
Ooh, gimme, the sword, gimme.
But I suppose you might as well have it now.
Gimme. Wait, what the hell? No, I want the sword. I thought you were gonna pass down the sword, not a stupid fragment. Let me chuck this in the ocean. Where's the sword with the engravings?
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing. To let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
My sweet prince, 50% of players have already gone this far. They're speed running. Don't mind, I wish to be alone. Trust you'll excuse me. Dragon Quest fans just no life it. Either that or almost everyone that bought this game got early access and speed ran through it. Sometimes some people play and they skip dialogue, or when I watch them on stream or whatever, they just spam A, and it's really weird. Because I'm like, yeah, I feel like there's more to the game than skipping every scene. This is your first Dragon Quest. Someone else will have to answer that, because I don't know about this game's post-game, because I haven't actually played 7 yet. I speed read, but when I stream I have to read it out loud for you guys. Because yeah, they did remake this game quite a bit, so I don't know how the post-game is for this specific version. I played Dragon Quest 1 to 4 and 11, but yeah, not this one. Can I finally go to the inn here, or is this drunk? God damn it, my drunk uncle. Instead, I'm stuck with my drunk uncle. Oh, the rainbow mines. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering where to save and heal. Wait, it's not the mines. Because Dragon Quest 2 Remake has a ton of post-game, or basically if you want the true end, then you have to go through a really long dungeon. But yeah, they completely changed too. So that's probably the most changed remake out of all the games in the Dragon Quest franchise. Because yeah, I did play like the mobile version of Dragon Quest 2 before playing the remake version, and the game is like 75% different. What the, oh right, I have to swim. I'd say 3 is the worst of the 3 remakes, because it's as faithful as it can get. There's actually very few changes between Dragon Quest 3 and the mobile version. So it is my favorite game of the bunch, or the NES, but out of the remakes I'd say 3 is the worst. Because they did, yeah, very little changes, but Dragon Quest 2 is a completely different game. Dragon Quest 1's a bit different, but yeah. 2 has almost nothing in common with the NES version. Like in Dragon Quest 2 NES, when you go to the Dragon Quest 1 area, there's only 1 town. But in the remake, there's 7 towns. Yeah, so the cart was pretty small. So far less like events and everything. Yeah, the problem is they didn't change the music for some reason, as in they didn't add almost any tracks. I don't know if it's like a rights thing. Here lies the one who danced for the Almighty beside our dutiful guardian. Oh, time to wait, I can dig his grave up! He said he'd be waiting for me! Sir, stop. Where's my sword? Give me my sword! Let me dig him out. You said you'd be waiting, comrade. Give me my sword. I mean, that'd be the only way. Let's say you lived 500 years ago. How else are you gonna give an item 500 years into the future? You can't trust your descendants to not pawn it or lose it. So just bury it with you in a... You like grind? In this game, there's hard and normal, but you can do sliders. So I have set freely, but if you do tough going, it puts everything on last. But I personally just put this to normal and this to normal. Yeah, these 3. And then monster strength higher than damage. You deal to monsters lower. Fuck, then we have to figure out how to not make it grave robbed. You'd have to find like a place to dig that no one would normally dig. Yeah, that's why King Tut's tome was weird, because grave robbers didn't actually find it. And I think every other tomb was plundered, right? Wait, what the hell? Kiefer, god damn it, Kiefer, did he actually fail in his one job? You were supposed to bang until you had a nation of people. Let me see, where the hell is everyone? There must be a big city coming up, right? What the fuck happened, Kiefer? You were supposed to make a ton of progeny or whatever. What the hell did you do? They roamed? You're useless. Needed to make an empire. They were dying off because they roamed. Need to make an empire. What the hell is this? Roll up, come lay your eyes on the find of the century. It's no regular skull, it's bigger than an elephant's head, 2 glittering golden horns like you ever seen. Cost you will laughably be reasonable, 5 gold coins. Bargain if I ever heard it. Roll up. This is what's happened to his land? You're useless, Kiefer! You were a weak prince. What happened to the Kiefer Empire? Heard they dug something amazing out of the big hole. Don't have any money, won't let me see it. Why are grown up so mean? I stood in here for hours, can't wait to see it. Apparently archaeological diggers expect to turn up old plates, mosaics, what have you. Now they found some amazing monster bone. It was so exciting. Come on, the queue doesn't get moved. I'm not gonna live long enough to see the blessed thing. Warp? Barf, sorry, imagine what kind of sound strange beast might have made. Better idea to lay eyes on it. Can't believe you let him drag me here. What's so interesting about a stupid old bone anyway? I've seen bones before. Fish bones, chicken bones, you name it. Bones are bones. Can't even eat them. Bone this old isn't gonna be any good for soup stocks. 5 gold coins, look at ass. You know, I'll have to pay my old fool of a husband here too. Would be the death of me, I swear. Roll up, you look like come a long way to see our wondrous skull. You won't regret massive got golden horns. What's not to love? Are you interested? Snip at 5 gold coins. You do have money, don't you? Nope. Sorry to hear that. No, you come a long way. I'm running a business. Come back when you earned your fortune, alright. Magical, marvelous, magnificent. Can you spare 5 gold coins for the most amazing sight of all time? No. What's that? Your official visitors coming for the day? You say, well, if Digby's expecting you, better let you go ahead. I just saved $5. Gimme. Ah, you suckers paid 5 gold to get in. Duh.
Blast.
No relation to Croc. I don't know lizard. Wait a minute, that's a Demon King! Demon King! I'll get to the bottom of this, or my name's not Doug Digby. Oh, you're here to look at the skull. Go ahead, don't even think about touching it. Large skull, 2 straight gold horns. One's very shiny. Do you go ahead and touch it? No.
Blast it!
Boy, get your grubby mitts away from sconce to the youth of today. It's the Demon King! It's the Demon King! Where do you think you're going in? Born archaeological dig site. Can't let any old Tom, Dick, or Harry go wandering around it, you know? Yeah, when you play some of these games, I don't know if Gen Z or anyone. Yeah, there's a lot of old sayings from like older TV shows, Archie comics, whatever, that you just never hear anymore. Good old Tom, Dick, and Harry. The bee's knees. Do I just go down here? Ooh, yoink. Never mind, not yoink. I'm assuming they I mean, I guess I don't watch streamers, but I'm pretty sure I've only seen one streamer that I'm pretty sure is near illiterate. You'd have to watch a streamer playing a game that has text and see. But technically I've only seen one. And they struggled with the most basic sentences. Don't touch it. Fuck yeah, I'm touching this.
Blast it!
I'll get your grubby mitts away. Nah, it starts with an M. He was playing a fan game. I guess that's why you had to read. And yeah, he was struggling with the most basic sentences. Okay. What? Oh no, I didn't pay 5 gold. Right, I scammed my way in here. Not Moon. This is an older streamer. I don't even know if they're still around anymore.
Blast it!
Yeah, but even the TikToks have text, so you have to read somewhat. I'm gonna be so mean. Whatever, since you guys are gonna guess. The second after the name is Jones, you probably know who it is. But yes, he was the one I saw struggling with sentences. I guess I better go to the stupid mysteries place. Yeah. But I've never seen any other streamer have problems with literacy, I guess, but I don't watch enough streamers. Here's a newly assembled tablet traveling another world. I mean, yeah, if they use AI, they'd have to know how to read, but it might be harder for them to write on their own. But I don't know how essays look like nowadays. Oh, it's a slime knight from the emote. I'm assuming the roamers are around the map. There was a place in, oops, not in this timeline. Oh, this is all trades. This is a region that's in, or in Dragon Quest 3 and above. Alright, we do need our 4th. I'm assuming we get our 4th character. God, Ruff is useless. He's so benched at this rate. He has almost no abilities. God damn it. I'd want to be the DPS, but I'm the only guy with this ability, so I have to play support. That just schism. Is he? I know in Dragon Quest 3 Remake, I think they nerfed the fighter. I'm not sure what happened. Because when I played the NES version, the fighter is the best character in the game, but in the remake, he feels awful. Oh, and it's like when you guys said in Persona 3, Akiho, or whatever his name is the best character in the game, but in the remake, they nerfed the shit out of him. He's literally the worst. I barely used him because his skill set is completely neutered. Nah, I think they redid the crit system in Dragon Quest 3, so the fighter in... yeah, maybe in hard mode just does worse. I think people today have no staying power, always changing vocations. You need to stick with a job till you master it. No sense chopping them change all the time. Oh, we are changing jobs here. Sniff, sniff. Smell courage coming from somewhere. It smells good.
Oh.
Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop for weary travelers on the way to All Trades Abbey. There's no trace of civilization until we reach the Abbey itself. We have to save to figure out the time, but... So in the original game, it would be 20 hours before you get here. So a 20-hour tutorial. In Bravely Default 2, I believe, spoiler, the old guy gets owned. I believe the game officially starts after that, and that's only, I forgot how many hours in that is. But yeah, it's pretty insane how this game drags out the prologue. And this is the fast version. Just born a warrior, I got big plans, gonna become a hero. Heading northwest, all trades, I would change my cage. Love to stay in chat, you know how it is. In old days, people would have been all trade, change vacation, stop here on the way back. Lately, no one's visited and all. You'd understand their service might be slipping to you. I don't know what the owner's thinking. I don't know much of this lucky panel thing. Refurbished in all places, sake of the game. It's madness. People come here for the curry. What's he gonna do if no one wants to play it? What a game? What a face down cards? Let me welcome the curry favorite, a little eatery at the bottom of the wall. You enjoy what we have to offer, best known for his signature curries and blended spices. Owner wants to urge you try your hand at lucky panel. Give him a chance. Oh, it's just match him. Alright, you might as well give it a go. Talk to the owner when you're ready. Yeah, they got rid of all the casino. That was one of the best parts about the original Dragon Quest 3. You could bet on monster fights and get a ton of money. But, yeah, they got rid of it in the remake.
Oh.
Tell you what, I could eat this curry 3 times again, never get tired of it. First time I came here, wasn't even planning on eating, just having nose around a full-blown regular. Give us another nan, will you? Fine, I'm looking, let me see. PS1 Dragon Quest 7 Casino. I'm just gonna look up an image. Fuck, I'm trying to look for it. I see 3DS pictures. Damn it, 3D. I even put PS1 in my search. Fuck, and I get a bunch of links to the obviously 3DS images. It's funny because there's so little stuff on Dragon Quest 7 that I get a bunch of random playthroughs of somebody's. Oh wow. Yeah, I see the slot machine game. I see a nice artwork of the bunny girl in the casino. Oh, they have not craps. Oh no, it must be roulette. Okay, yeah, it's roulette. I put PS1 in the search and it started giving me 3DS games. Or DS, whatever version it is. Someone's DS playthrough on YouTube. And it's obvious because it's 3D and there's 2 screens. And the resolution's terrible. Alright, feel my current vocations. If you're not job satisfaction over the all trades, might give you a new lease on life. Did the trick for me. Alright, let me be right back. But we'll finally start the game. What are we at? We're roughly 14 hours-ish, or we almost 15, but yeah, 14 hours in and the tutorial's over. I have not played CZN yet. I don't know if it's still good, but I intended to play that last year, but never got around to it. Alright, let me be right back. Yeah, I've not actually played that. Whatever CZN Slade Aspires. I don't know if it's like good gameplay wise. Seems like you ain't coming back on off change vacations, left me by my lonesome. Well, they say you never trust a sailor, now I know why. Jeez. But we're in 600 gold. What is this inflation? We have less people too. Nope. Blah blah bloomin' blatch and vacation all trades out. That's all everyone talks about. Changing trades lets you learn all sorts of new spells, abilities, whatnot. Doesn't mean I get to hear about it all day long, does it?
Alright.
What can I do today? Hello, place used to be a lot livelier, and all trades isn't there once was. What, that person looks evil! Evil! So lonely, no one comes to see me anymore. Folk used to pop in on their way back, all trades, you know, boast about the new vacation, show off fancy outfits. Maybe they're avoiding me. Who wants to talk to a doddery old codger? Can't help but like people come back this way after heading up all trades, trying to vacate. Maybe the lack of viable applicants doesn't mean they should let old jobless never do through the front door. Not being around here, you probably haven't noticed monsters around these parts getting much nastier lately. Hope it's not a taste of trouble to come. For a bedtime, I just placed a packed to rafters. Often be no free beds. Have to camp outside. Now look at it. Hardly anyone here. Some people aren't so keen on all trades Abbey these days. Yes, I'll eventually try it out. Not anytime soon, but surely your guys' opinion has some sway. The council. It's either that or you guys say everything is good, sir. Very curious about eugenics. Alright, let's go play cards. Cosper is well done finding us down here. Courageous proprietor, the sole chef of the humble establishment. Hope you enjoy your visit. Interested to hear to set up a little game. Alright. Brain-teasingly brilliant card flipping game called Lucky Panel. Watch out, it's challenge rival in our spiciest curry. That's not all. Impressed me. I'm glad you gave me one of the hottest treasure to duck up in our world traveling adventure days. Let's do it. Isn't Hightail still in early access? Or is it some weird whatever it's... Okay. Lucky Panel is a brain tickler of a game invented by the original proprietor of the Curry Favor game. Flip roll panels reveal pictures. Flip 2 consecutive, you win whatever is depicted. Only get a few tries every day. Oh, come on. Made your guesses count. Win some really valuable skill. Oh, that's why the inn costs so much. What happened to my roulette? It's just mix and match. Fuck, I didn't actually look at anything but this. Oh no! I actually did not look at anything else. Fuck. Shit, I'm assuming the devil finishes you. Fuck. Oh, this was easier than I thought. I guess it gets harder. Wait, what a medium difficulty? View current items. Fuck it, let's go. Then we'll double or nothing. Duel! Yes, duel. Super duel. Rank up. Here we go. Gotcha. Come on, you get that 3-star. Come on, you. Fuck you, Joey, you useless fuck, Joey. God damn it. Yeah, I don't even want these exams anymore. Fucking Joey Wheeler, useless piece of crap, Joey. Ah. Whoops. Shit, I don't remember anymore. Fuck. I just looked at it. Oh my god, I was fucking there! Oops. Oh, oops, that's how you get. Oops. No! Yes, I want to play again. Fuck, do I really have to play the shitter version? Oh my god. Jobber. Jobber. Great, I can't even keep track of more than one. Yeah, you could record on your phone. Let's go. Next level. Ultra rare. Come on, you get that 3-star. And a failure. Jobber, sir. Shit, there we go. But what if you could gamba even more? Double gamba! Gimme, 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 gimme. Yes, spicy difficulty, then we duel. Yes, 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 gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, is there a 4-star? Or just 3? Wowza! Okay, well, there we go. I see 2 Lancers. Lancer? That slime code. Left, right, the first 2 columns, last 3. Top down. That completely ruins everything. I forgot where that was. Okay, that ruins a lot now. Fuck. go beyond this difficulty. Oh. What? That's it? What do you mean, Finn? 34% have done it. What do you mean, Finn? But what about beyond this? Double or nothing again. Finn. Yeah, back to the loser items, for losers. Sure, Bun's I'm trying to work back 70 months. I'm curious if there's 4 stars, but yeah, I'm assuming you'd have to do or 2 diamonds, whatever. You'd have to shuffle a 2 diamond into a 3 and then a 3 into a 4, but I have not actually gotten a 3 on the second try, so we'll see. I'm assuming that's how it works. Could be right. So I'm assuming the rarest item, yes, would be clicking A correctly on this. E277 strong work back 113 months. Yeah, so let's look at the whips. Yeah, the whips turn into a +3. Fuck! Well, we don't know because I failed again, gentlemen. So I don't know if a 3 diamonds becomes a 4 diamond. Damn it. Yeah, hello. Dare we give up the bunny outfit though for better gacha? But what if we go beyond that? Let's go. Now, did I bomb or what? This one's a bit harder than the one I did at the start. Oh no, I got a plan. Anything on the corners, yes. Or the sides is connected to another. I just have to hit one of them. Oops, fuck. This was the one that was switched. Shit, I'm trying to remember which ones were switched. Damn it. But these arms are lame. Alright, gimme. I don't know what you could get in the original games casino. Now we have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, money hasn't been an issue this entire game. chance, 30% undead monsters. Surprise enemy increased by 5. Top hat. I still don't know what charm does in this game. Is it? Because I don't have any moves that are... Oh, it's like a stun. Because, yeah, in Dragon Quest XI, there's moves that scale off Charm. Or specifically Jade and I think Sylvando. Yeah, I'm unsure if it's like that in this game. Yeah, guess we'll see. No more boomerang. We'll see. I mean, Dragon Quest II, you had to like think about your stats a lot because of how tight the hard mode was. But yeah, so far in this game, they've been pretty whatever. So I haven't thought too much about min-maxing yet. Yeah, they love using the restless armor as an enemy nowadays. So the restless, or I guess it's a different, there's a lance version of this restless armor. So I guess they're slightly different. Yeah, almost every Dragon Quest. I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure every Dragon Quest probably has an armored knight unit. Because even the first game had it. And I think in all the Dragon Quest monsters, one of these variants is here. Yeah, the Lance guys are in 3. Oh, this one must be from 2 then, this guy. This Metal Knight. Because the Metal Knight in Dragon Quest 1 uses an axe, right? Yeah, it's the Mohawk guys. Okay, this one must be from 2 then. Because the one in 3 uses a lance for their weapon type. I think this is before Dragon Quest. I don't know if it's 9 or maybe it's 8. There's a Dragon Quest that has a ton of food items. So I'm assuming this is right before that.
Easy peasy.
So a lot of those food guys in the Monsters game, I think are from a later Dragon Quest. Path blocked by fallen rocks. Seek lodge and why not venture to Trades Abbey? Yeah, 15 hours in. Welcome all trades which change vacation. Speak to the high priest of these stairs.
Ah.
Well over to come over, yada yada. Oh, he's a church. But yeah, 15 hours. All trades have a bit big, draughty sort of places. Toad is full of life. Don't see much of that now. Locked from the other side. Riddler. Wait a minute, another save point. Okay, I guess there's a boss somewhere in this area, or maybe I have to do the quest real fast. Oh, don't give me that. Don't give me that locked room mystery bullshit. Okay, whatever, we'll do the stupid thing upstairs. I was looking for treasure. Don't know in all trades, only we get a walkway in a single vacation. Like, say as much as like, I know no other vacation is gonna suit me as the one I have already. Nothing to worry about, don't like your vacation, go back to being a merchant, nothing to lose, so don't be a dope, have a word with the high priest. I decided I didn't want to change vacation, being very insistent. Only officials encouraging me to switch trade, realized I was born to be a merchant. Why don't they listen to me? Merchant sucks. Welcome seekers, all trades are not out here in search of a new way of life, one brimming with possibilities, fresh skills, own abilities discovered, ready to undergo a change of vacation, take the first steps on a new and untrodden path. No. Truly be serious? Are you happy for things to remain as they are? Well, I must say, decision. Never change your mind, you know where it can be found. Fine. Time to make 4 white mages. Wait, do I not inherit anything? I'm assuming I inherit something. I wonder if it's just the stupid ocean devotion. What do you mean you don't? What do you mean you do not? Then what's the point of the job system? Is it for freelancer, so if freelancer gets a buff? What do you mean not in this game? What the hell does this game do then? Wait, I don't get it. You guys are saying... I must inherit something, right? Do I get stats from the previous class, I guess, maybe? Okay, so I don't get skills. I don't get it. No, there's no way you guys are withholding something, because in Dragon Quest III, when you re-switch classes, you retain some of the stuff from the previous class. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is... You have to master them and you get higher tier ones later. Christ, such a weird system. Okay. At least our stats don't completely reset. In Dragon Quest 3, you'd go to, you'd go to level 1, sadly. Oh, this is the status effect, man. Guess we should look at our attack stats. Mia's a warrior 89. He's a warrior 99 right now. And you're our mage. It sucks for the mages, because when they reset, I'm assuming they don't have any spells, right? Wow, that just feels so terrible then. All spells will end crits for a few turns, okay. It's weird. There's not even like a cutscene or anything. Animation or anything. She just gets switched. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised they give you so many options this early. Flock of sheep. Huh. This is a new class. I don't know if I should bother because it seems like a meme, but yeah, because my main class is actually good. It has info, but sure, you don't always get to be a shepherd in any game. Might as well do this one. I'm assuming they kept that, because I'm assuming this one sucks. In request for a sing-sir song, customs all trade out with those wishing of occasion bathe in the sacred waters before undergoing the change. Walking a pole behind me will be cleanse the preparation for a new life that awaits. They say don't have personality traits. Vamp. Vamp for everybody.
How does it feel? Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies? Or do you not yet realize
What?
that you have fallen into my trap?
No!
That you have been deceived.
Rattler!
The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
Kisama!
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch.
Who the hell is Zev?
Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens...
You guys.
Everything they owned?
Oh, you rats. Nya, 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 yoink. Damn you people.
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
Free sword. Damn rats. Pilgrim's Perdition.
Oh, hello.
Damn, hello, Nava.
It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev!
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment. Would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him, and
then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Sev, that's quite enough! I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, this is what I think about your charity. Duh. Duh. Oh, I suffered from terrible chest pain since the low ground. Say I shouldn't expect to live too long. Oh, I put my poor brothers through the years, always trying to find the funds to pay for medicine. What a terrible burden must have been the poor Zev. Makes my chest hurt thinking about it. Herbs you can count on, overview plants.
Hey!
I seem well enough to ask me to clear out so my sister gets a rest. Pilgrim's Perdition, town inhabited by the poor gullible souls who got duped to the fake high priest, present company very much included. Massive hours in the middle of town, Strom's gaff, but look, you don't want to get in the wrong side of call. The shots around you ever since beat the living daylights out of the old boss. Place on Pilgrim Perdition, real dog-eat-dog town. No go thing you make a break for it. We got mountains or ocean penning us all sides. I live in hell, but it's home. They're so-called elite guards that put up more of a fight. The monsters never have taken all traits heavy. See, I'd be this character, yes, these elites. Damn Anbu. They're garbage. One of them started Eustace, his name is. Spends all his time in that bar on the cellar feeling sorry for himself. Damn elites. Maybe these elites are garbage. You ever think of that? Jobbers. Jobbers, all of them.
Oh.
There's the iron axe.
Ah.
Were they elites? In fact, I think they were weak. Oh, with the dancer costume. Charm. I use this a lot, I think, in the HD ones, or maybe, yeah. He's this only person down to stand a chance to fight with Strom. Rumor has it one of the High Priest's personal guards. You know. Where Strom lives, toughest customer in the whole town. Find him right through there. So you're new around here, better go and introduce yourselves. Content suggests cover might exchange with one another book. Pops back and shuffle blush. Content suggests you have the cover exchange from another book. How to overwhelm your enemies. Look at a little beauty go. Set see bought off a thief I know. Bloke called Fingers. Got the moolah. Ain't nothing he can't get his hands on. Money talks. Empire building for fun and profit. Content suggests cover exchange from another book. I wanted to read the real book. Leave me trapped in the hellhole. Oh, it's that guy, Robin Hood. Why do you deserve this? Only stayed for her to insist on going to all trades abbey in search of a vocation. What was I thinking? Wonder where she is now. She's still waiting at the inn, or? Oh right, it's that guy, yeah. Let me save. I don't know if he's the boss you mentioned. Oops.
Ah.
Heard a soul stealer monster sword forged from the souls of human beings. Struck with a sucked the soul victim, leaving the body intact. Cool. Chest is empty. Locked tight.
Ah.
Met I ever yet? Real beauty. If a woman like that by my side, life would be complete. Show you strong, wait and see. I'm still top dog in town. Revenge is gonna be sweet. Last time we were lucky. Time for that, lucky too. Luck's gonna run out. Hey.
Oh.
See the warrior there praying. Each time he has run with strong, must stretcher there to recover.
Ah.
One town's allowed to touch soul stealer strums or may turn blind at extortion, violence, whatever crimes they have. One rule he won't compromise on. Strom won't brook any soul stealing on his watch. You know, strictly opposed over exploitation of weak. Since he's boss around here, no one will be taking up the soul stealing attempts and would dare defy him. Not doing that with me head. Alright, for the warriors, martial arts, even without spells, abilities are tough. Mage without spells, no use to anyone. I put stink of a curse on that fake priest if I was capable of such things. Oh my god. We literally don't have a Bonkai. I don't want to hear any backchat, priest. You give me all your money. Cough it up. Maybe the almighty let me be. I'm more than happy to see his hand over every last coin you purse. Who are you? This isn't public entertainment. You're gonna clear off or what? No. That right, sounds like I'm gonna have to teach you some manners. What barmy armor? This variant's new. Or at least I've never seen this version. Wait a minute, what's his name? Oh, it's barmy armor, not armor. That's why I didn't get any search results. Wait, never mind, I still don't. Oh my god, I have to put a U in it. Fucking hell. Oh, he's a Dragon Quest 6 character. Oh, he's just called Harmer. Oh, his other form is Bad Karmer. Whatever. I see. Oh, he's appeared in games 6, 7, 9, and 10. The games I haven't played. Rough skills have been stolen. Hey. Wonder if it works on a. Wonder if insta-kill works in this area. Damn, he has block too. Ah, jobber. Jobbed. Iron armor, ultra rare. Peace. Why do you hear I must great run? You're afraid the law of the jungle prevails. We could routinely beaten around. Dearly wish I wasn't such a pushover. You guys say everything is ultra rare. 38. Oh, you're right. Actually ultra rare.
Ah.
36 coins, a lot different from that 600 one. And ban you, blah blah. And banned millennia ago, probably. Yeah, I think it comes out Tuesday, apparently. Eugenics. What's that chance against monsters? Story state of my scars back. Wallet filled with creatures guarding a cave to the west. No sweat.
Oh.
Man down in a cellar bar dressed, same outfit, all trades. Abby Fisher. Something fishy about him. Give him a wide berth if I were you. Let me see.
Ah.
We'll see. It has enough hype, so I think more people would cover the game, and it's at a time where there's not many things releasing. So Slay the Spire got ignored because they didn't have like prior, I guess, prior games or whatever. And I forgot what it came out during. I'm assuming Hollow Knight 1 was like that.
Oh.
Strom and Measlo and Love Nest are definitely not welcome.
Oi.
Newcomers, are you see a well-mannered bunch coming on way? Greet big bad Strom must hurt so much, but well, seeing you being polite and all, I'm gonna give you the warm welcome you deserve. You don't have to grin. Let's see how well you bear it. Oh Christ, he's gonna pin us down in a corner. Christ, everyone's a nut job here. What phrasing, sir? Are you gonna do that to me? Wait a minute. Oh, are you kidding? Alright. Wow, what the? He's actually pretty strong. Damn, does he really de-violate you? What the
Ah.
How about watch over poor child, amen. She lived because she has an equip that makes her 1 HP instead of dies. I mean, we have to get her skills back, but yes. You know what? Fuck it. Let's pay him a visit. Got sore knuckles at last and give you got guts if you didn't even want to be speaking to me now.
Oh.
And I could look him up. I don't know what monster. If I can, fine, I'll look it up. Strong Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, he's way different. What the? I don't know what the? They got lazy then. Wait. That's bizarre. Okay. I guess they got lazy. Cause yeah, they just made him Robin Hood from the Dragon Quest 3 onwards, whatever. Yeah, his design's completely different. I just looked it up. He's some guy with blonde mustache and whatever. Unless I looked up the wrong thing. It's in the showdown I spent thinking about. Maybe the 3DS version has a different look. On Talkbot. Talking about the soul steal, evil sword sucks out the soul of those strike. Apparently monstrous jail is pawns free anyone willing to fight fell people. Wonder what happened to victims. I shudder to think. I thought you guys were excited for Neo 3. I thought Sneaky's a Deadlock player. Deadlock. Oh, in the 3DS version. Okay, as a mustache. Okay. Doesn't belong to you. Someone rented a room, gave me that as their down payment. Can't really have you running off with it. Oh, whatever. Trying me last 30 gold coins, never repay me rent now. Maybe it's time I did a runner.
Oh.
Strummy, cruel and heartless, draws the line at cold-blooded murder. If you strike someone down without very good reason, have you marched out of town left to mercy of the monsters? Take my advice, young friends, don't go wandering around at night. Never know when some lunatic may be roaming the streets armed with the Soul Stealer. Oh, boo, the Soul Stealer. Folks get taken in by monsters, promise. See, tell them that stealing people's souls only hope escape in this place. Watch out, guys, the Soul Stealer. Boo.
Yes.
Intolerable, hard-earned spells, ability torn away from me. Dreams coming here after to train myself for nothing. Christ, you guys are making me look up the third version of stupid. Damn it. It's, yeah, because you guys said his name was Shifu. Or whatever the hell his name is. Nah, someone said his real name. Suifu, okay. Because in 3DS onwards, I guess, he's called something different. It's weird, yeah, that in Dragon Quest VII did release in America. It's actually hard to find data on certain things. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, so if you ask, like, say, ChatGPT or AI about Dragon Quest VII, I'm pretty sure they'd get a lot of stuff wrong, because... Yeah, I don't think it's as covered, at least in English internet. So I was looking at my Google images for the bad guy, for this guy, and I keep getting the 3DS version. Yeah. Oh, what the? Gotta take my hat off to that thief fingers. Came through with the goods this time. Oh man, this medicine doesn't come cheap. You test. What next?
Yeah?
Oh, I made good on my side of bargain. Now it's your turn. You know what I'm after. Yes, you wish to become one of the High Priestess bodyguards. Hey, bingo, it's been me dream since I was a nipper. If you want me to make that dream a reality for you, I'm afraid I have another low favorite ask first. You what? Hang about, oh, I was what we agreed. Yeah, I ain't idea what I went through to get that medicine for ya. Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. Hardly fit behavior for a future member of the High Priestess's personal guard. You still want to join us, correct? Oh, put me over a barrel, why don't you? Well, fine. It's the last time I stick me neck out for you, got it?
Ah.
Of course, give you my solemn word now. Here's what I need you to do. Oh, I think I can guess without too much trouble. You wanted me to rescue her ladyship, the High Priestess, seeing as I'm the only one who can slip out of this hellhole of a village. You caught on quickly without the mistress of all trades, Abby. There won't be much of an honor guard for you to join. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all cost. At all cost. But yeah, my quick Google search for this character, yeah, didn't yield results, or I didn't look hard enough. New arrivals, anyway, you couldn't have timed things much better if you tried. I got a nice little proposition for you. See, I would like to join me little John over the cave west of here. Only way to escape Oral Place, slipping the all trades area. That's someone that's spoke or as rotten as they come. Not you lot, though. I tell you, made of the good stuff. I'm the same, of course. Takes one to know one, ain't it? Don't worry, I don't expect you to do it for nothing. Here, get a load of this little beauty. What the? Salvations? Don't know how to use that when you're wounded right as rain like that. Name's Fingers, by the way. Call me Tea Leaf by trade, but I'm branching out into bigger, better things. Right now, the formalities out of the way. Let's get moving, shall we? Oh, it's permanent. Oh, it's because you have no skills, so yeah, you'd have no way to... Well, you said, I'm assuming GameFAQs has some info on this, but yeah, it might be harder off just Google search. So if GameFAQs were to shut down, I'd say a lot of info on the original version of this game would be much harder to find. Now, a sickly girl spends more of her time asleep than does awake. Look, she's got a brother like Zeb to look after her. Bodyguard High Priestess, pathetic coward. No wonder he survived. Told me she was being kept prisoner. Hasn't lifted a finger. Any pride, he'd be doing everything in his power to rescue her. You sass bloke down here drinking every night. Never spoken to him personally. Look on his face. Where did he bite me head off if I tried to say hello? So-and-so gets sucked out on the screen like you wouldn't believe. Enough to wake today. Why, when someone's foolish not to bring out souls, your whole town comes around as first victim. Gets caught. Oh, everyone knows the rules. We'll do anything to stop the stupid enough to take off a challenge, even if it means killing them. No, if you look up Dragon Quest VII PS1, I don't think there is many YouTube results for it. You may find one guy's stupid playthrough. Let me look at this real fast. I'm looking at I'm looking at the RPG Classic Shrine. Guess it's fine. Doesn't have as many pictures as you'd think. You mean they don't? Oh, you mean they don't have pictures? Wait, you mean you checked GameFAQs for what? RPG Classics has, or you might have to look under Dragon Warrior 7. The RPG Classics might have the exact levels once you get a skill. I wasn't trying to look for something. I was just saying because we were looking for a character's model earlier, and it was hard to find. Well, it's holding us prisoner. Happy to leave us rot on the to attack us. If anyone gets killed running as a result of bust up between humans. I don't know. I remember when I was trying to look for NES Dragon Quest III stuff. We found some guy with his kid playing Fortnite in the background while he played. The original Dragon Quest III. What are we clicking at? Which guy is this? Yeah, there's not many playthroughs. Oh, is that the picture of the guy? Oh, the PS1 version of the guy, yeah. Fuck, I can't even load it right now. Oh well. But, yeah. Oh, it's that kind of guy. I look at the game, like, the game really looks like a Super Nintendo game. That's why I'm confused at why it took so long to make Dragon Quest VII. It's not that they don't hold up well at all, it's just they don't... Like, they look like they're from a Super Nintendo game. Like, if you showed me those, I'd, like, maybe slightly guess it was PS1. But, yeah. It's, like, really weird that it's made in the year 2000, the year after the Dreamcast. So it's very bizarre it took that long to make a game that was not really... Like, compare, let's say, FF6 to 789. Huge difference. So Dragon Quest VII, yeah, I don't know what they did for 5 years, because it wasn't the graphics. Alright, I guess we go west. I mean, I'm sure it looks fine, so does FF6 obviously, but yeah, you look worse than FF6, it's sort of weird. I played Suikoden 1 HD remake, but I don't know if it's like similar to how it looked originally. Doesn't matter if something's long, alright? We talked about Spectral Tower a few days ago, some shitty PS1 game made by the Neptunia people, and it's one of the longest games of all time because it's so terrible. 10,000 floors of pain.
Take that!
I mean, I don't know how many, what is it called? I don't know how many floors you can skip with warp normally, but 10,000 floors is pretty insane, even if you do one per minute. But yeah. I don't know if was the Japanese YouTube one just using warp over it? It wasn't using a glitch, right? It was using an actual spell. But yeah. I think the speed run of it uses some glitch where they just... I'm not sure what happens, they just randomly warp over and over in the same spot. Without using mana, seemingly. Yeah, so the speed run, or the tool assisted speed run, yeah, stands in place and then somehow warps.
Day's work.
Oh, the heal all button doesn't work. You have to use the item menu. Wait, can I? Guess I have to use it manually. I have to equip it? Oh, that's why I kept that. Damn it. Oh, you have to use it in combat. Okay, it's one of those. Yeah. Holy shit! Wait, there's no way! So in the original game, it's random battles? Except you have no skills? What the fuck? How is this fun? Or really like, hee hee, there must be like a twist, right? Do I get a skill now or something? I don't fucking get it. What the, why would anyone think this is a good idea? Yeah, just attack for the next 2 hours of your life. I don't fucking get it. Like, it's such a dumb idea. It's like not even a good idea. Like, yes, it's different, but this is so stupid. It's just attack, because you have nothing else you can do, because you have no skills. What the actual fuck? There's no way this is the original game. It's so stupid. Like what, do most walkthroughs say train before you get to this area so you can clear this faster? Because of how dumb it's gonna be? I don't get it. Like, that's really how this part goes. Yeah, you auto battle attack because you can't do anything else except, I guess, item heal. But in the original game, you can't avoid combat like this. You'd have to, I guess, use holy water and hope it works. Yeah, okay. But it's super dangerous because, yeah, if you get into a fight, it's sort of hard. You're 11 hours into this game. Which Dragon Quest fuck have you played, Setsu? Ah, and they get that first strike. Oh, if you get surprised, you can't run anymore. That's funny. Maybe it isn't funny.
Come on, you dolt!
Oh, it's tactics. Okay, never mind. Tried to play 11? Okay. Are you more into story then? Because Dragon Quest leans more towards the combat. Especially on the hard modes. Can I insta-kill this? If you like FF and Trails, you could try Persona. Let's say try Persona 5 and see how you like it. 11 definitely does. You need to play on Draconic, whatever it's called. There's a Draconic setting that makes all the monsters harder. But yeah, you'll need to learn the weaknesses, yeah, in 11 because of that. Though early game, yeah, is probably physical frenzy. Fuck you. Now I'm not gonna recommend Soul Hackers 2 because apparently I'm the minority on that one. You guys are like, ah, it's a game for losers, sir. You are a loser. So we don't recommend that here anymore. You guys suck. You just make fun of old odd one. It's a game for losers, sir. The gameplay on Very Hard was way better. I mean, the maps or whatever, but the combat, the boss fights. But you guys just make fun of me, so we'll never speak of Soul Hackers again, because they probably canceled the series now. And the series is gone now. Finn. The one thing I really dislike about what they did in Soul Hackers 2 is the first boss is some rapper and it's pretty cringy. It's really dumb. And I could see that turning people off. Like, I don't understand. Some fat dude is rapping. I don't even know what he was rapping about. That's like literally the worst intro you could give a game. Like, what the hell? Chubby Boomer, the fat rapper. So stupid. Yo, yo, yo. Oh yeah, since Jet Set Radio is like a 10 million seller. Yeah, way to get the audience on board. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, Engage is a pretty bad opener too. Alright, let's see what's up. Yo. Nah, Conception's gameplay is bad. Fuck, we need to give him JRPGs. Fuck, he's already gone, isn't he? We need to give him suggestions. Triangle strategy. I don't know. It's not exactly... It's a strategy one, but... There you go. At least triangle strategy. Some of you actually like it. Especially on hard mode. No, there's more gameplay. Yes, just ignore or you can go through the early movie, but it sets up the word. But you play Final Fantasy and Persona. Don't tell me about no gameplay. You literally said you just played P5. How much gameplay is there in P5 for the first 5 hours of that? Oh, what, Persona 5, there's like the casino, and then you get out of there, and then you have a bunch of cutscenes, and then you go to the dungeon, do like 2 fights, and then you bail again, cause yeah, or you rake in Ryuji, and then you bail, and then you go back to the dungeon later with the 3 people, and then Anne, and then finally the game really starts. Do you get kicked out of the dungeon after Anne, or do you stay in the dungeon? I'm trying to remember how the Anne part works. Not so fast, got a real nice piece of work up ahead. Go charging without thinking like a tear shreds, we need to think smart. Lead this to your old pal Fingers. Oh, you leave again. Okay, yeah, the game doesn't really start in Persona 5 until Anne's. What was that? The butt scratcher duel. Porkins. Wait a minute. Fingers! You son of a bitch! You didn't let us run by. Oh, it's you, was it, noisy little blight? It's not that we aren't happy to see. Of course, perfect chance to try out the new part ours Cardinal Sin gave us. What? Cardinal Sin? Hey, I saw another one over there. Ah, leave it. Why run for a bite when there's a feast sitting right in front of you? Time for that one later. Thanks. Yeah, you're right. We'll save that other one for after dinner treat. That's you guys, the rat. And you run away. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Motherfucker, this must be a forced scripted loss, right? Okay, Christ. Fucking rat. We have to go through the dungeon a 3rd time now?
My.
You don't stay down long, do you? Hope you're not too sore. Awfully worried when the priest told me you carry by seriously in your side. Best rest of your... regain your strength. Anyway, it's late now. Get some sleep. See you in the morning. Why is this part of the game so bad? What the hell? And again, reminder, we don't have any skills, so any combat we do is terrible at this point. What the fuck? And this cocksucker.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh.
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think.
I mean, it's still a fine game in some ways, but yeah, the design philosophy of the game is very bizarre. Like, there's clear segments that they could remove, and the game gets better.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace.
Shut up,
Now, I'm
Sam.
afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
I don't need the DS version of that guy. Stop linking Japanese videos to me.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Is that really a Chinese person playing this
Fluttering
game?
my eyelashes?
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
Oh, shut up, Sev.
The hots? Eustace is an honourable man.
L'honneur. L'honneur! Doesn't want to bang me, copium. L'honneur!
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev!
No, this is before merger. It's called Dragon Warrior 7 in the West. Damn you people! You guys are doing several convos at once. This was before the merger, but Enix doesn't develop, I believe, these games in-house, at least from the wiki. Apparently it was Spike Chunsoft for the first, like, 5 Dragon Quests, and I think after that, I guess, I don't know who, you said it was level 5 or something that did this one? Yeah, so I'm assuming that dev wasn't as good at making Dragon Quests, because the 2 Dragon Quests they made weren't as good, right? As the first 5? Yeah. Oh no, level 5 did 8. Okay, who the hell did this one and 6? Because I'm assuming most fans say 6 and 7 are the weakest. Okay, so level 5 was the good ones. And Spike Chunsoft did the first 5. So, yeah. I'd say the Dragon Quest series probably went downhill temporarily. And that's probably why the stupid dev time went so long. Wait a minute, it's nighttime. Shouldn't the Soul Stealer be here? No one's tried any of that soul stealing stuff for a while. I'm sure it won't be long until someone takes up the challenge again. I might even give it a bash myself. I had any conscience of my sword arm. Because usually people say Dragon Quest V is much better than 6. I don't hear anyone talk about 6. But I've never played 6.
Ah.
Fuck. Fine. What JRPG series we haven't recommended to him yet? Fuck. I thought Triangle Strategy was good. Nope, not Neptunia. Next. I think Devil Survivor 1's good. If you can't get into the premise of Devil Survivor 1, then I don't know. Because I'd say it's the best JRPG story. Or at least in the top 5, because I know Suikoden 2 is a very good story. I don't know how Xenogears is. You guys claim Xenogears is some super story or whatever. I like FFT, but yeah, on the replay, yeah, the last third is weird. They just throw out some of the plot threads because I guess they were rushing it. Yes, I'm a nerd. I like the politics and Gundam stories. Oh, I saw someone on Twitter bashing Witch from Mercury, and I was like, yeah. Or calling people that like Witch from Mercury tourists. Yeah. Damn Gundam tourists. Yeah. Let's see, I don't want to go near my sister again. You're just playing with her. I'm not letting you hurt her. Oh, Bravely Default's very good. Up until a certain point. I'd say it's one of the best JRPGs ever until a certain point. And then for some fucking reason, it does like one of the worst design decisions I've seen in a game. Like it's a 9 out of 10 plus until a certain point. And then it's like, why did they do this? Nobody knows. Yeah, like, does anyone think the game was bad before that point? I'd say it was amazing before that point happens. And then suddenly, yes, it just turns to terrible.
Truly?
My name's Turner is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about none of them. I'm telling you, what businesses are yours? Time you let your sister make your own choices. She's a grown woman. Shut it, Drew. You tell me what to do. What's wrong with someone looking out for their sister? Actually, I thought Bravely Default 2's combat's very good. It probably has it has the best job system of a game I played, but yeah, the storylines outside of like 1 are pretty rough. Alright then, I agree to leave Navalon. What's in it for me? I won't have to give you something, or I have nothing to offer me, I don't have to listen to you. That's the way of the world, I don't like it tough. Shut up, don't. Who do you think you are? Talk to me like I'm a little kid. Well, it's your turn to listen. I can look after my sister myself, I don't need you, nor does she. Yeah. Oh, guess we follow that.
I beg your pardon.
Straight at witness outbursts, very dignified, arguing with little brats does tend to bring out the spiteful side. He said he likes Final Fantasy and Trails and Persona, so I'm assuming more story. Devil Survivor is really good. If you don't like Devil Survivor, then I don't know. And Devil Survivor is interesting because it's a modern story. And even, yeah, after 2020, it actually makes even more sense, the story. Which is why it makes it pretty good. So that monsters are back again. There's also Radiant Historia. There's also a good story. Wait, I have to fight the fucking monsters again! I don't have skills! What the fuck am I gonna do? Am I just gonna... Maybe the Soul Stealer will steal their souls, because I'm not fighting these guys. Anyone brave enough to take up the gauntlet? Anyone to make a stand? Take the Soul Stealer in hand and win the fight to a future. Soul Stealer, what's that? How good of you to ask. A mighty sword forged from the souls of man. Anyone courageous enough to take it in hand and smite the souls from 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored and give them mid-sentence. I'd be chopping people. Don't even have to keep talking. Give me my skills. I think Eternites was given out for free on Epic Games recently. On December. Alright. Anyone courageous enough to take it in hand, smite the souls of 5 of their fellow men have their powers restored, be given the freedom to leave this accursed place. Mid-sentence, I'd be shanking people. Katsu down of town service ground, welcome back 105 months. Are you serious? Of course, Cardinal Sin, master of all trades, is nothing if not fair. They may be mere humans, if you show you have a sufficient steel to take up a challenge, happy to grant you your freedom. Just look up Devil Survivor 1 on the DS, or play Radiant Historia on the 3DS. Anyway, I was born to be a hero, can't let my story end here. No, Johnson! I shall take up your challenge. I shall steal as many souls as it takes, and Setsu Booyah, Summer's Ground welcome. Hey, music to our ears, Infrared Warrior. Come then, take up the Soul Stealer. Ah. Go forth, warrior. Prove your worth by surrendering 5 souls with the blade. I can do this. It's not like I'm killing anybody. It's only putting paid to a few souls. Ah! No, you killed. Wait, did you? Oh, you just killed the soldier. I thought he killed the priest. Oh, don't worry. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Now only 4 more to go. Cool, blimey, this bloke's a bleeding fruitcake. We're done for.
Oi.
You lot are pathetic. Come now, show this bozo how we do things in my town. Oh, meddling fool. Ah! This guy's just murdered people. Jesus, he murdered the scholar! He's opening and closing his mouth like a fish, making quiet moaning sounds. Clearly in no state to speak right now. No! Oh my god, he's just murdering people at random while running away from the boss. He's a genius. He's just shanking people at random. No! The sailor! His girlfriend was waiting for him at home. No! Sailor! Well, that's number 4, right? 4 souls. One more. He can make it. This one's tougher than he looks. You lot are pathetic. I have to do everything myself. You, Stas, give me a hand, will you? Make it worth your while. Very well, en garde. Let's finish this. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you're hereby sentenced to death. Curse you, I'm one soul away from— wait, he's gonna kill the kid! No! Not the child! I'm one soul away. I'd kill a baby for this. Not the baby. Do you really think I'm gonna let you kill me now? Not the boy. No! Not the child, sister. You can— no! The younglings. I'd sacrifice the younglings to get my freedom. Save no. I did it, victory's mine. I stole 5 souls. Come, fiends, show yourselves. Prove you are as good as your word. Return the powers you took from me. You prove your determination, human, but you have failed to steal 5 souls. Huh? What do you mean? I cut that man down. Everyone thought he was the 5th. To take a soul, you must plunge a sword deep in your chosen victim. I'm afraid your final blow was too shallow. You've not finished the job. Kill the child! Hurry, stab him! What? No, and the townsmen will kill me for breaking the precious rules, I suppose. Fear not, human. You've proven yourself. Dedication to cause will not go unrewarded. Powers we took from you returned. Oh, he gets his powers anyway. Nice. Oh, they will thank you. 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They have a special role to play. Wait, so he gives him it anyway, even though his 5th blow. Wait, did the kid die normally in the game? In the PS1 version? Because why did he say that line if it was a shallow cut, but then gives him the win anyway? I have to calm down. Can't afford to let this make you more ill. Oh, this is faithful. Okay. Calm down. How can I calm? They took Zev. Oh, what if I told you there might be a way to save him? Truly save him, I mean. What? I don't understand. Merely rescuing a brother would do nothing in return to his life a hardship. That alone is not enough. You have to tackle the root of the problem. Rescue High Priestess Jacqueline. Take back all trades. I won't be do alone ever. Require assistance to your guests here. Join force to defeat monsters. The guard the cave of the west may have a chance. Please say you'll help rescue my brother. You will, won't you? You know what? No. No help. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Without your help, you won't be able to. Never mind, Abby. You and I will go alone. High time to stop by in response to it. Try to do some whole situation every— wait, that was a choice? Wait. Let me help. Want to join us over in the cave to the west? Okay, we can join. Come on, Abby. We don't have much time. No help. Wait, let me help. That was a weird death game. Ruffy used to rob me all the time. Finally got his cup inside his soul stolen. Yeah, the first guy was the mini boss. No idea how often I've prayed for this. Truly Almighty's munificence knows no bounds. Oh, I didn't get that. Fuck. Wish I saved just before it. No help. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, I gotta learn not to do that. Wait, oh no wait, I'm an idiot. I can zoom. God damn it! I can't zoom. Wait, maybe I can zoom here. Yeah, I can't cast it because I don't know it anymore because they removed my skills. Fuck, I have to do the south entrance. Trying to remember, is Fallout 2 2000 or 2001? Cause yeah, it's just weird how late this game is. So that its competition is like, I'm assuming Fallout 2's out by this point. Wait, Fallout 2's 98? Christ, what the hell is 2000 then? Jesus. Yeah, I can't believe this one was so late. 2000 isn't WoW, you imbecile. Even I know that's a lie, you banana, because Warcraft 3's not out. You're a banana. This was also facing FF9 and Star Ocean. Is Star Ocean 2 on the PS1 or PS2? What am I doing? North. PS1, okay, so I'd probably say Star Ocean 2's probably gonna be better than this game, but we'll have to see how the later part is. Yeah, the first third of this game, I'm assuming, is pretty rough, because, yeah, a lot of weird decisions. Yeah, in this area, you can't, in the original, you can't run from fights. I guess you'd holy water and flee, because, yeah, you have no skills.
A little.
Yeah, I was playing StarCraft and Diablo
I'm
2
afraid I
in
haven't managed to
2000,
get
I'm pretty
hold
sure.
of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace.
In
That's very
Half-Life's
nice of you.
before 2000, you
Now
bananas.
isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something.
I can't talk. I can only shake my head and nod, and you never turned around.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
To be fair, gaming didn't explode until, I'd say, yeah, PS2 era, I'd say. So the PS1, Sega Genesis, yeah, those earlier eras, much smaller.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
Xbox sold 20 million only. I know 360 obviously sold 5 times more, but yeah, it technically the original Xbox is part of the PS2 era. But if you look at before PS2 era, yeah, the number of consoles sold was like way less. And same on PC. So if you ask someone about a PC game before, let's say WoW or something, odds are they might not have ever played it. PSO was a good game, you have to, I mean, it's cheating, these are Dreamcast games, but yeah. This game definitely looks like a Super Nintendo game, or at least the PS1 version. Fortune soul has been stolen, cruelly manipulated by monsters. Blameless victim, powerless to resist evil machinations of monstrous masters. Humans controlled by the monsters watch over us constantly. Anyone attempts to make a run for freedom, they attack without mercy. Come from pilgrims, tradition clear not from around here. Stand in village of Precipice Pass. Inhabitants either fugitives, all trades, humans under control monsters. Advise to stay clear of the unfortunate souls. They're animated by monstrous malice, pervades a wretched place. How big is this place? Your gardeners had their souls stolen in pilgrim's perdition. Sympathy to play fellow man, never harm them. They share no such sentiment. Seeing what they do to those who try to flee this place, too awful to describe. Money makes the world go round, even a hellhole like this, always open for business. It's always time for business. Persona 2, I don't know if Persona 2 is good. I know Persona 1 I would consider a bad game. Like, I played it for an hour and I was like, yeah. I don't know how Persona 2 is, at least the PS1 version. So-called elite guard of all trades, I bear pathetic cowards to a man. Sniveling priest, priestess know better. Mistress captured, did anyone try to rescue anyone? Much left finger? No. Yeah, it's been nothing but spineless little worms. Look at them all day long, makes me sick. It's funny, because whenever I do the playlist at the start of stream or whatever, almost never does it have the Persona 1 PlayStation soundtrack. It's always like the PSP remake. So most of you guys might not even know what Persona 1 on the PS1 sounds like, because they never use that soundtrack. They use the PSP version, yeah. Only had the strand take a bronze fight. Save High Priestess Jacqueline. It wasn't... Fuck, mobile gaming... No! Damn you! No, it exploded at least starting PS2 era, and then 360 era was the peak of consoles. And the DS sold 150 million. Mobile games started started crippling Nintendo around that time, or after it. That's why the 3DS got destroyed. Because I think the DS is like 150 million, right? Switch just passed it. But I think the 3DS is only 80 million or something. So, yeah. Those monsters are Surfer Caesar and prisoner deep in the cavern beneath the mountains. And then the PSP, I forgot, did it sell a lot? I'm pretty sure the PSP sold a lot. So yeah, you had the DS and the, not the Vita, the original one, doing really well together. Priestess had her own elite group of bodyguards. The monsters struck most of them lost their lives. It was a terrible massacre. And then what is it called? Yeah, iPhone was 2006. So yeah, let's say gaming was already exploding before that. Because I'd say phone gaming didn't really go off the rails until 06 happened. I haven't seen your gormless faces before. I don't think they let anyone to place except Ultra Abbey worms. Who cares who I'm not interested. Only interested in seeing those lousy priests and priestesses suffer. When I was priest from all trades, I managed to escape as far as the cave. When I came back out, it was a terrible state. Dying Brave told me the cave split in two at one point. One path led to the abbey, the other one led deeper in the dungeons. Scarewell appears from inside the well. What the fuck is a scarewell? Oh, what the? Hope this guy isn't too hard. I forgot what year those Farmville games were on Facebook. I'm trying to think. Right. Oh, 9? Okay, yeah, so... Forgot when the App Store started having games, but yeah, I'd say phone games were strong, but they didn't like... They were taken off around the smartphone because of the App Store, I'm assuming.
Oh, cheers!
But yeah, I'd say gaming was already exploding. Starting with the PS2 gen.
Get it together!
Alright, maybe I should flee from this fight, but I'm not sure how strong this is.
There we go. Thank you. Oh.
I don't know how much those even sold. A problem with mobile gamers is they don't want full games. Or ports of games. Yeah, cause they're done. Yeah, see, it turns out people don't, or the people on their phones don't want full, like, premium games or whatever. They just want to play engagement games or whatever. So it doesn't matter if it's like a good game, they just aren't gonna play Dead Space or Resident Evil 4 Mobile Edition. I don't even know how they played. but yeah. I think XCOM 1 is on like iPad, for instance, but I'm assuming it didn't sell that well either.
All set. There we go. Easy peasy.
Now, can I go down now? Get lost, we can't see how high the stakes are here. Not sure. They're saying this my point might be taking things tad too seriously. It's only a game of Snap. Technically, most Dragon Quests are on the phone. Though they are priced a little high, but obviously cheaper than a gacha. So I think Square Enix at first thought people wanted full games, but I forgot what game broke the trend and made microtransactions like... what is it called? Is it really Candy Crush? I'd have to deep dive into YouTube or something to figure it out. But I don't know what game like started the super trend, because I think a lot of the old school devs thought people wanted full games on their phones. But then, yeah, turns out they didn't want full games for some reason. They wanted microtransaction games. Strained, my soul was stolen, didn't fall unconscious, didn't come mindless serving the monster out of the mail. I was lucky, my soul wasn't fully stolen, it's hard to know. Pad was like 09 and 2010, that's probably too late. Not too much use to anyone with magical abilities. Fate has been cruel to all of us mages and priests. I know Maple Store had damn micro. I mean, on phone, what was the first big? Maybe it was it Angry Birds? I don't know when Candy Crush was, but because I think even though normal video game devs had an advantage, yeah, they didn't realize you're supposed to be researching engagement and retention, and then yeah, they had a South Park episode on this, but yeah, the old school game devs thought people wanted fun, but now you're supposed to dangle the fun and then make them pay more for it or something stupid. No, the idea is the free part is really good, and then you dangle the carrots, and then suddenly you start doing the money thing. Yeah. So it turns out, I'm assuming Western devs were researching that, or maybe Korean, whatever. And then it took off, so that's probably why Japan had trouble initially, even though they had a dev scene already. No soft mattress, fluffy pillows, just raspberry gas. I'll feel bad, sure. I think Candy Crush you had to pay if you wanted to play more, right? Okay. Tap Tap Revenge. Okay, it was 09 in-app. Okay, for the App Store. Okay, that's when it started. Yeah, Clash of Clans, because it had a super severe stamina system in Clash, so I think you couldn't do many actions unless you paid money to get your stamina back or something stupid. Oh no, I think would you pay money to speed up building or something? I forgot how it works. I've never played Clash of Clans, but I believe it. I know the general idea of it. Yeah, okay, so shit like that. Fortunate people you see lying around how had their souls stolen. Monsters said they no need of them as minions, fade to remain in this state. Oh, these are the people that were stabbed. Except I don't see the mini-boss or the kid. Staring fixedly at the ceiling, he has no idea he's being spoken to. Ugh. Sadder pain, despair, rage give succor and strength to mankind. That's where being kept alive. We simply exist to give power to our jailers. Clear off, William. In the middle of my favorite pastime, making sure none of these wretches escape. Anyone looks like they're gonna make a break for it, run and report them to our monster masters. Hey, just try it, see what happens. I wanna see another one of those weaklings torn to shreds. No one's getting into this cave, you hear me? Not one. Anyone tries to wring their bleeding necks. Come on, try and break their precious high priestess out of prison. I'll cave your skulls and take a blunt farming implement. Fingers, you little rat. There you are. I'm gonna shank you first, you little shit. That was all I could do to find out her priestliness was still drawing breath, Gov. There's no way I could have rescued her on my own. Tried me best, honest I did. Time to shank this guy. You did well knowing the High Priest is alive and well. It was a great relief. If we rescue her, perhaps surviving members of her personal guard can be reunited. And old Fingers here can be welcomed as your newest member. Well, that depends on how you acquit yourself. You won't get in with outperforming a daring deed or two, you know. Oh, you what? How much more daring you want? You don't get much more daring than stabbing adventurers in the back like I did. Speaking of, you little rat, I have long hair, you know. I stabbed 3 of them in the back. That I did. You little rat. Don't be discouraged, Fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me. You little rat.
Oi.
That bloomin' smart act, fancy pants.
Hey?
Cool, blimey, I mean fancy seeing you here. Don't do anything stupid now. You wanna go try and get revenge on old Fingers or nothing silly like that, would ya? Yes. Oh, well, fair enough, suppose. I brought this on myself. Should never have messed with you about like that. You think about it, it's really your own fault for letting me pull the wool over your eyes, isn't it? You can't go walloping me for your own stupidity. No hard feelings, yeah? Consider this little life lesson for your old pal Fingers. You rat!
Whoa.
That was your business here. State your name and rank this instant. You staff of the High Priestess's guard. Is that so? You are aware I take it the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess. Seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor rescue her, Mr. Schnorr replied. Seem you're suitably ashamed. Words cannot express the depth of my shame. This is why I've come to you. I wish to be given the chance to right the wrongs I commit and make amends for my cowardice. Hereby solemnly swear I'll lead this band of warriors to rescue the High Priestess. Cut person, a motley crew of vagabonds. Well, you deserve nothing better, I suppose. Afraid I've not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way. Oh, you forgive me for dragging you in this. No, it's not your fight. No way around. I need your help. That Fingers guy is gonna stab me in the back again, though. I think it's such a shameful episode to happen on my watch. Told this monster struck all trades out, but never fall in all its long history. Damn their eyes. High Priest Dara, today another of our priestly brethren passed away from malnutrition. To see one so close to oneself expire in such a way is truly harrowing. A live in hell, how will we ever escape? Came here because we heard this was where everyone whose soul ended up. I looked everywhere, there's no sign of Zev at all. Awful, where is he? Why is he not here? Let's save before we troll again. We're still not at our job, the job system, because we just got debated. How dare those monsters using the people's souls they stole in the guard their own former friends' lives. They don't have to do that, we no choice. Let them sleep it off here, we don't have much time. Hey, never mind this pair of clowns. Who does that old geezer think he is laying into you like that? Enough to make a bloke see red. All part of being a member of High Priestess's guard. You can't handle a little ear bashing like that every now and then. It's probably not the job for you. Hey, right, I bear that in mind. Damn rat. Wait a minute, that priestess was... Oh, wait. The other monsters are going to tell about each other. Alright, good of you to join us. Now I understand the High Priest is being held in the deepest part of the cave. You're going to save all trades. We need to start by rescuing her grace. Come on, time to move. Where did that priest go? He's about to rat us. Oh, I guess he's gone. I'm curious how this dungeon will be, because yeah, we just don't have any skills. It's such a weird part of the game. There's a game called Evil Islands. You guys probably haven't played it. Very low chance. But there is, spoiler, there is a part of the game where you get knocked out and you're forced to do a whole gauntlet with just a sword and no other equipment. So if you spec'd into anything but sword or melee, you were in basically soft locked because your character, yeah, would just get killed in the gauntlet. You guys aren't gonna play Evil Islands. It actually had some cool systems. You guys have to believe me. You could put runes in the armor and make the armor cast like a spell, damaging or healing or whatever. No, like I said, if it's a game before 2000 and whatever, 4, most of you guys have never heard of it. PC gaming was super small time before. Fuck. When's The Sims? I forgot what year The Sims is, but I'd say PC gaming's pretty tiny. Because the only games people will name are like Blizzard games and Half-Life 1. Trying to remember Lunar's part. I remember vague story points in Lunar, but I only played it once. Isn't PopCap later? I know Plants vs. Zombies is like late 2000s, so it's already like the game, or I forgot when the stupid PC gaming really started blowing up, I guess. But it's probably around WoW's time, honestly. Oh, it's a chimera from the first game. I'm not even fighting any of these guys, because I'm assuming all these fights are unbearable. Yeah, so in the original game, you have random encounters. You can't just avoid everything. And you have no skills, so how are you supposed to fight harder enemies with no abilities? Yeah, it was Bejeweled. I think Bejeweled had... Did Bejeweled have... Or was that on PC? I'm trying to remember all the Bejeweled versions or whatever. It was just on browser? Okay. Because I think moms would play that, I guess. Or was that... Before that, I think housewives, moms, whatever, would play Myst, I'm pretty sure. So I guess they slowly moved into Solitaire, or they played Solitaire as well, but I'm assuming they played Bejeweled, yeah. Huh. Oh, it's Bomb Crack. Or Grenade.
Let's go!
Oh, it's an anti-undeath thing. I guess higher defense would be good at this part, because yeah, you're not doing any damage. Oh, you have 2 stupid extra party members. I don't know if in the original you have 5 party members here. But yeah, not like I can do much aside from attack.
That was easy.
Our computer didn't have that, there's a ski slope game that's famous. You guys probably know. It has the abominable snowman, I think, that comes after you. Fuck, it's an urn. Is it called Ski Free? Okay, I forgot what year that game is, but yeah, my computer didn't have that. It was Windows 98. Or no, our family had a DOS computer from like 85 or something, and then eventually upgraded to Windows 90, or had Windows 98 PC. Fingers, you idiot. It's 91, okay. Our computer had Minesweeper obviously, because I think that just comes bundled with Windows. Yeah, it was those four, I guess. Damn it. Can I flee? Son of a bitch! Trying to remember which one Spider Solitaire is. In Neopets there's a game called Pyramids. I don't know if that's Spider Solitaire. Or if it's a different Solitaire. Some games are actually retired on Neopets. It's really weird. You'd figure it'd stay on the site forever, but one of the strategy RPG or strategy games on Neopets was actually permanently retired. They just took it down and never put it back up. And I think some old Flash games on Neopets, yeah, you can never get trophies for them ever again because they just never bothered updating them. Oh, there's a pot in that room. Waiting for them to go back. Damn it. Fingers, help us! Fingers! The vocation EXP. In the original, did you not get any? Wait, I don't get how it worked. I'm assuming you got some before you got the jobs, because you have your base class, right? This part of the game is so stupid. We're just attacking. There was no base class. And what skills did you have? Or how did you get skills? Curious if a lot of people dropped the game at this part, because it's such a dumb part. It was obviously a lot harder in the PS1 version, but yeah, this part was probably awful. Fuck. I haven't actually faced that scorpion this run yet. Wow.
Here you go. Oh, cheers.
Wait, what the fuck? What did he just use? Was that the Sage Stone? Or maybe it was the Salvation Stone. Okay, it was the Salvation. For a second I thought he used the Sage Stone, which can actually break. Okay, never mind. Sage Stone gives you a mana. Oh, it's a mistranslation, I think. Let me see. Let's slow this down. I'm pretty sure it's a mistranslation. Because I know in Dragon Quest III, the Sage Stone is the one that, or maybe it's an AoE heal. It's different from Salvation. I'm trying to remember, but yeah. I don't know if they actually mistranslated it.
Easy peasy.
Let me get Fingers again, double cross again, I know it. When he does, won't let him get away with it. You grab him, then leave the rest to me. Alright, good plan. That little rat. Yeah, 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 yeah. These chimeras are from the first game.
Take that!
There we go. Phew.
Take that!
Here. Get it together.
That's one of the coolest things about Dragon Quest XI is, yeah, the status effects on the enemy monsters would make them do funny animations. Like that stupid dance status effect is always pretty funny on the monsters. And then if this monster was paralyzed in Dragon Quest XI, I think it would rotate between two animations extremely quickly.
That was easy.
Oh, there's a bomb right beside it. Boomer finds what I want. Gunnar, Bear automatically uses meditation order, but the start of turn of HP is 50% or lower. I'm assuming Kiefer replacements after this. Fuck! Why can't I play? Holy shit, it's so punishing.
Here I come. All set.
Take that!
Oh, cheers. Oh, cheer up.
Thank you.
Yeah, they have nice different animations for the characters when they're low HP.
Thank you.
You guys make stupid the PS1 version of this game sound like the most filler-filled game ever, and nothing happens except getting screwed. Next, you guys will say you have to do several full islands with no skills. And just click attack.
Thank you.
Wasn't the style at the time, that's the thing. It does stuff different from 789 or FF789 Dragon Quest 1 to 6. I'd say this is the black sheep of the series then. Bottom right. I mean, I guess there's a reason why this one wasn't mentioned amongst the best Dragon Quest games, because it was more of a meme. Oh, is that oh, wait. Oh, that's a review for the PS1 game, I'm assuming. Because they call it Dragon Warrior, so that must be the PS1 review. Because, yeah, I forgot that the series was called Warrior in America until whatever the hell, 2003 or whatever. No, I think it was, a board game. I don't know if it was a D&D style board game. Had the name Dragon Quest and they didn't want to walk over them or whatever. I'd say this game is fine. It's just not great, I guess, because of the weird pacing. But I believe this remake tries to remedy that and remove a lot of the bloat.
All in a day's work.
It's funny that German town just ended like that. Finn. I think it cuts out a lot of the, Oh, they cut stuff in the 3... So wait, so 2 versions in a row they cut stuff. So yeah, I'm curious how bloated was the PS1 version. Yeah, so a very weird game. Curious how this boss fight will be, because we have no skills. Found her at last, High Priestess Jacqueline. Grace must have been so lonely trapped in here all on your own. Come, we have to free her. Looks like I won't be able to smash her way in. Let's scratch. Smash and bury if my sword doesn't work. Must be some power source created. Finally destroy it. I know, right? Knocked sideways when I first seen her too. I thought High Priestess was just a little girl. I mean, I probably agree with most of the changes, but I guess it will make stuff weird if there's Does the 3DS game at least have the puzzles still in the first part of the game, or no? This one's a classic. I'm curious what game was the first one to do this puzzle. Oops. Okay, there we go. But yes, this is an extremely common puzzle. What am I supposed to do? I gotta shine it right on that bad boy. I have to let go of B. Yeah, apparently in the early game. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's the gimmick. Okay, I see now. On that playlist I was playing earlier with Game Boy games, it showed a 1989 Game Boy game by Atlas. Forgot if it was called Puzzle Boy or something. But yeah, it was doing the classic puzzle where you push a block. Or I forgot what they call I don't know if that's a genre. You know those puzzlers where you push blocks and they could get stuck? I think Chip's Quest uses those blocks. I don't know the first instance of a block pushing game like that. Or is it just Sokoban? Okay. Not Pokemon, you banana. Puzzle Boy genre Sokoban. Okay, yeah, there we go. But yeah, it's an Atlas game apparently. 1989. I don't know. Maybe Joe Blow, bad guy, decided on having an extra power source. I don't know. Joe Blow. Maybe Bad Guy Industries decided to have an. Oh wait a minute. Extra power source. Wait, am I dumb? Can I bring one over? Or is that not allowed? This one's just a test one. I don't need this one. Okay, can. Am I overthinking this? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, can I? Okay, let's get her up. I have to get this one out of the way. I don't know how complex to get in Pokemon. Technically, the hardest puzzle I think in Pokemon series is the stupid Seafoam Islands, but I think it's because you're constantly getting attacked by Pokemon while you push a stupid boulder down like 3 floors. Or no, you use Strength after every battle, I believe, because it resets, I think. I don't know what game did this puzzle first, because this is a very common puzzle in games. Should do on Jowdrains and get back to Eustace and Fingers. Normally, I would say Dragon Quest did it first, but because this game is so late, that is not true. Year 2000 is pretty late, so... Because yeah, you guys said Dragon Quest did Pokemon sort of first. Because I think, was it 6? Was it 95 before Pokemon came out? Lufia 2 had monsters, but it was actually 96, which is pretty late.
I'm grateful.
And it's after Pokemon.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true mistress of All Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine.
Oh, I can't wait for the stupid Fingers to talk. I want to hear his accent. Oi, where's my reward, Governor?
Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the imposter who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Was there an Atari game with mirror lasers? Or was it a PC game?
This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again.
God damn it! God blimey! We gotta get out of here! Oh, this is okay. 1987 game. Okay.
I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing. But it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it!
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
What's going on? I feel drained all of a sudden.
Wait, are we just gonna attack each other to death now? Because neither side has skills.
The fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
You'll regret this, girlie.
I like how she heals us. So wait a minute, in this dungeon if you died near the end, you'd restart the entire thing, right? Because that statue outside this room doesn't exist, so if you lost at this battle, would you have to restart the entire thing?
When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Rashers and stripes. Yeah, I mean, that's why she heals us. Even though in this version it doesn't make sense because you would have obviously used the statue outside this area. But yeah, I can't imagine how annoying this one would have been.
Take that!
All set.
In the original PS1 version, is it even worse than this? It's just us attacking and then healing. There's nothing else to this fight because we have no skills. Ooh, good block.
There we go.
Thank you.
Focus fire, damn you! This is like the Hulkster fighting Dragon Quest XI. Focus rashers, rashers! Fuck these guys. On my first playthrough of Dragon Quest XI on stream, yeah, that Hulk Hogan fight is so bullshit. Yeah, you face Jade and Rab, or whatever. You face Jade and Rab, yes, with the Hulkster in your corner, except your character's useless. So you're stuck on healing duty.
Take that!
Fingers is a stand-in for you guys. You guys should be happy that you guys have a cameo here. I think the proper strategy in Octagonia and stupid Draconian in Dragon Quest XI is just, yeah, play support, put on a bunch of defense items, and let loose usually is like Peppa. But problem is we don't have spells at this section of the game, so we just attack like this. But usually it's your pet move of your job. No, the cave, I think we discussed it with someone who played Dragon Quest XI. They had the same opinion. The cave in Dragon Quest XI after the WrestleMania part is the only one in the game that has no save point in it for some reason at the end. So if you die to the spider, I think, boss, yeah, it's just such a meme. And no other dungeon in the entire game, I think, is like that. It's just specifically that one has no save point at the end. Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Oh, blimey! That weren't no picnic. Even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you.
Finally, good
Beneath
God.
All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
There we go.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, like I said, I'm assuming the PS1 version this has to be the worst part of the game. Oh yeah, I did do parry on Draconian Octogonia. Yeah, you do parry, and then you go on healing duty.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Oh, this is right where the stupid... Kiefer had to bang someone so he couldn't help us, and I like how he's our physical character too. He couldn't afford to help us at this point. Do I have to just run back? I did see the room earlier, but I swear it was like the first floor. No, there's that stupid argument. They're arguing between Rocket League versus Overwatch, which is harder. Which is weird, because I feel like Overwatch isn't, like, too hard. Like, if I'm trash, can I just pick a support that's easy and just do that? Because if anything, I feel like Overwatch would be one of the easier shooters, because you're not punished as hard. Like if it was Quake or something, you're not doing a single thing to a good player. Yeah, so I don't see how anyone would ever say Overwatch is like, as one of the harder esports. Yeah. Because I'm assuming in Counter-Strike, if you're against someone really good, yeah, you're just not gonna get them. I've never played, or I played Rocket League, but I don't know how Rocket League is at high level. But obviously the win and answer is StarCraft's hardest. I mean, in League, you can pick a support. I don't know how supports are. If the support meta is like easy supports, you could probably get carried. Yeah, it depends on the meta. If it's enchantment, I'm assuming it's like easier for bad players. But if it's like some engage or roamer meta, I'm assuming much harder with a bad support. Oh, you mean the door we just opened? There was a boss there? Okay. I'm very curious, how bad is Dragon Quest VII on the PS1? It's funny, this is a remake of it, but it's not the same game. It's the same game in some ways, but it's like completely different in other ways.
Nava doesn't need anyone else. I can look after her myself. Just leave us alone.
Wait, so
Don't need your help.
The boss they cut, was it that ghost priest? There was, in the previous cutscene, or before we went to the dungeon, there was like a ghost priest that like eavesdropped on us, but I have no clue. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry for my late arrival, Your Grace, but...
Monster Zone is also.
What are you doing
I can
here?
just look it up.
Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief Priest? They were nowhere to be found back in town.
Oh, he's in the 3DS game, apparently.
Ah, that grating tone. It must be Eustace.
I'm trying to look. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Gobbler. Okay, there we go. It's Gobbler. I don't think Gobbler's in any other version, at least according to the wiki. It doesn't give 3DS stats. No, the boss name's Gobbler. It's Gobbler. I looked at it. Gobbler. That makes sense.
I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell.
Oh, get lost, Sev. What to the
I'll
Soul
cut
Eater?
you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Zev, what's got into you?
Damn, he's no noob.
Being drained by that damned sword.
It's over.
No! Oh, well, that was easy.
The Soul Stealer.
No, you fool! It's forbidden to use the sword.
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
Mind crush. Game over as his life points go to 0.
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
Oh, blimey, you're crazy!
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Here, you all right, mate? Or does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
You're not holding up any fingers, you idiot.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead.
Don't worry.
I promise.
You'll be hung for this, but...
Consider it water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the Chief Priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
That's so weird. So the 3DS game removed that boss, and yeah, this game doesn't have that boss either, so the High Priest just gets off-screen.
A moment, please, everyone. There is a mighty force emanating from the light. I'm certain it is a manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan High Priest. Please, everyone, go to the Sphere of Light.
Finally, Christ, good God.
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really fight. Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land.
Not as
Try
big
and
as it
join
used
us
to
as
be.
quickly as you can.
So I think Epic still has a
That should
Worlds
make
for
life easier.
Fortnite.
Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
Let's see, upgraded anteater. Tung Fu Masters. Right, there goes Maribel's.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
Knew I had it in me.
Right, he can't turn. Oh, one of those pots is gonna be evil. What would Link do? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, none of them are evil. I thought he was gonna go back. It's faster to be destroyed as the underpants dance. Great, we have two people stun now. Oh wow, she carries us. was all Kiefer's fault. Connery's sword. I'm pretty sure that's strong for us. Summon scorching flames. Maybe not then. Oh, I should have used this. Oh, yeah, it's too late now. Yeah, hold on to the lance. No, we're almost at class change. Jeez.
All in a day's work.
Coral reef, not coral reef. Is it too clever? We've actually not fought much in this area, simply because we're running away. That's a new guy. On All Blades Arena, second retest those succeed in stealing fellow human souls. I believe the deluxe edition has something you can do here.
Oh.
Monster Cat Bronze gave us back spells abilities, won't let us leave the abbey. Should have known better than to trust those horrible creatures. We're out to get out of this place now. Fair enough, I'll change my mind, let me know, eh? Yes, one way only. Fight out the arena. Win 3 battles in a row, you get the final showdown. If you're your last opponent, High Priest run the palace will let you go. That's what they say anyway. Oh, definitely a scam.
Oh.
6 gold coins per night. What a deal. Yeah, this area doesn't have arena music. God. One of your roads are wide. Each battle 4 and 4 fights a day after unexpected breathing time. Series 1 next one. Start merge arena victorious. Win 4 battles in a row. Sip it once you battle on your ear. See, granted your freedom, ever benevolent cardinal sin, the true high priest of all trades abbey. Well, in a challenge arena, afraid you have to come back later, not take an entrance this minute. At the minute, one of the participants wasn't feeling will have to go for a lie down. You humans are fragile things, aren't you?
Hey!
Well, I know you. Nice to see familiar faces. Your travelers have witnessed my triumph back in Pilgrim's perdition. Yes, come back to me. You saw that dramatic scene with brother and sister. Failed to steal a soul, if you recall. While the drama continues, sister now determined to face me in the arena, avenge her brother. She's got a thing or two coming. She thinks she can take me. She doesn't even know any martial arts. The rat character who killed 5 people. Seeing the war in action, truly enjoyable. I've never seen such power as silky swords, because I wonder how he managed to get the better of Strom and his thugs and steal all those souls. Alright, There you are. I came as soon as I heard Navo was here. Went inside, she refused to speak to me. Something isn't right. Mind checking in on her for me? Tried saying what happened when Zev's united with sisters. I don't like what he sees. She's a different person now. Remember how she looked after me when I had my soul stolen? So kind, not like that now. How long can this futile contest continue? I know deep down everyone's desperate for me to rise up and escape place. Just the thought of terrible consequences if we failed. No wonder we coward do nothing. Only those achieved victory in the arena might pass. Wish to leave the place afraid you have no choice when the tournament perish in the attempt. Or I could just kill you, but... Sure, tournament time. Most folks go to the arena to take monsters with them instead of humans. Sad to say we don't trust each other enough to join forces. There ain't no such thing as trust down here. Too busy ratting each other. Nya, 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 nya.
Hey!
I promise not to breathe a word when I tell anyone. No, well then my lips are sealed.
Hey.
Fine. No reason why monsters want to steal responsibilities. You gotta plan and channel human power to revive someone called the Demon King. Can't let on you know about it. Bound to find out who spilled the beans that impaled my life. You got weapons, got our powers. What's stopping us? No one's gonna take up arms against monsters unless someone sets someone off. We got our weapons back to full strength. Can't just go start a rebellion. I mean, unless others are willing to rise up to take on monster too, sacrificing ourselves in vain. Wait, I can just walk out, or is it locked? Even a master thief like me wouldn't stand a chance getting that door. Plus, the only way out is to win the arena thingy. Yeah, we're not gonna get the class change today, are we? Guess we'll see how this tournament is. Yeah, curse monster, look at him enjoying the set of us humans fighting sport to him. I'm not fighting for fun, fighting for freedom. Humans fighting over there at their powers restored at sacred altar.
Oh.
Seen a female warrior wield soul stealer, she's amazing. Hold her own against anyone, man or beast. After I had my soul stolen back Pilgrim's perdition, lost consciousness when it came to monsters brought me ever since General Dog's body taking care of any odd jobs he's doing. Anyone wields a soul stealer and on off possessed by it, they lose their mind, die in agony. Do well to remember that. Sword's not something anyone should rely on. Demonic destroy all those who touches. A lot of fighters in the arena are our victims, the people whose souls we stole to get here. Some of them were lucky to manage to recover, not all of them. Use any weapon in battle, pick up nicks, scratches, and cracks. Soul stealers is no different, except it's human souls that are being damaged. Could be why the people who wield it become so unstable or channeling anguish, tormented souls inside it. See them slanging out like that, realize what a warlike species humanity really is. Alright, finally we can go to see what's up. That was getting worse and worse, you know. She never picked up that socio. That's such a sweet, good-natured girl not long ago. Wouldn't dare tell her on it now. Treating the win big in the arena, finally a skit place. Got a wife and kids waiting for me at home, you know. Can't sleep at night fretting about them. Nothing gets past me, you know. I know Nava only took up socio to avenge her brother.
Huh?
Made it to the wall just in time. Thought I was gonna wet my britches. What the hell? Oh, it's at my trousers looking a little damp. You say, oh, it's obviously sweat. I raced here as quick as I could. You see, to avoid any accidents, you understand. Okay.
Huh?
Nava. What's going on, Nava? What are you doing with that sword? Why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give your soul back. No, don't even think about coming closer. Leave me alone. Can you see I chose this fate? I wanted to fight in the rain. I was hoping someone finally put me out of my misery. Finally be free of this useless ball. It's not like it's gonna last long anyway. Isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things go, I never gave in to despair before. Isn't you talking? It's damn socio. That's what's making you like this. Couldn't give it away. Leave me alone. I'm sick of the sight of you. Know, get out of here before I steal your soul too. You know what you're saying? Listen to. That's how fast would make sudden moves for you. Remember, it was Nabu who chose to take it with Sorcery and compete in the arena. No one forced her. Only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. Thought it'd be funny to watch her fight. Now no one's gonna die. So fine. She's ours. Anyone tries to take her or pay with their life. Damn it all. Just hurts to leave me alone. Fishnet stockings, ultra rare. Friends are weird, spoke with Nava, she. Spent such a week. I can't believe it. Nava taking up sorcery, planning on fighting in the arena. About talking her out of it, which is why I'll be stepping in the arena too. I mean, it's not like I can get close to her now if the monsters surrounding her. Plan to take Soul Stealer from your sister and heat about, use it to restore her soul as I did you, of course. Work says before she'll return her old self X and I'll join you. No, how many times we can save now without your help? Count on you, right? No. Come on, you have to help me. I do anything it means I don't have to fight that turn and now we'll fight together, won't you? No. Alright, fine. Yes. Alright, fine, leave it in your hands. If you all there, I can rest easy knowing you'll handle it fine. I have a few irons from the fire that you tend to. It might come in useful rather soon. Not easy fight with even if your ability to spell is restored. However, I believe you make it so you can change your vocations before you set foot in the arena. Wait. Close to the Abbey property. See close enough my prayers be heard. You'll find me in the church wish to change your vocations. Hope to see you again soon. Is this a bait? Because wouldn't the boss Cardinal Sin stomp us if we fight him with like level 1 skills? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. But yeah, it does seem sort of weird changing your job. Right before, I'm assuming a hard boss. Yeah, we can't, we'll grind who? Okay, yeah, grind as well. Okay, so dumb. Alright, let me be right back. Real fast. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to do 4 fights and then Cardinal Sin. Yeah, on the lower floors, Christ. Alright, let me be right back. So, maybe we'll do jobs after our next stream, but I guess we'll see. Alright, be right back, dude. We're not playing Barbuda song. No one even talks about UFO 50 anymore, sadly. Tears in the eyes.
Oh.
You didn't already save. We're at 18 hours and we finally can change jobs.
Right.
Changing allow me to spend taking on vacation, learn abilities, spells, take care, changing different vacation abilities that are increased and no longer used. Nature predicament. Range of vacation I'm able to offer in a moment's limit, only apologize. Offer you full range once it's out of monster's control, alright? Change your character's vocation, they do speed master of all trades, alright? Change your vocations, abilities, master and multiple, unlock intermediate advanced vocations. Bigger boost attributes, powerful spells not available via beginner. Skill as many as possible to give yourself a leg up in battle. Mix and match different combinations, open up new avenues in combat. Honestly, you can switch. Everyone else can stay. Because honestly, you're not exactly. Or Wolf Boy is such a shitty class. Okay, not all honesty, not much difference. I guess Born to be Wild's nice. Oh, never mind. It's not nice because you can't control which two moves he does. Almighty Arbiter of all vocation, permit faithful serve new path in life. Fresh chart made fortune follow you, Almighty watch journey in life. 43% of people have it already. Occasion view strange unfriendly wise to turn a tunnel battlefield monster. Doing so with grass space new column, learn a few spells. Pray to continue health and success. Humans ready to take the challenge of the arena. We. Quite a number of team members will proceed to the field of battle. Alright, our fourth man is the stupid kid. The fourth man? The Grand Vizier. Ladies, gentlemen, monsters, fresh meat for you. Challengers, step into the arena. Good luck at this ragtag band of rowdy rascals. May not see them again. Battle commenced. Duel. Oh, what the hell? That guy's a Dragon Quest 2 mob, but I didn't realize that guy was this. Oh wait, that's actually a nice spell. What the? But you have to combine it with something else. Alright, maybe I should switch my target into those little rats. The medicinal herb ability is the auto potion from FFT.
Cheers!
Thank you.
All in a day's work.
Just topping myself off for the next fight. I'm assuming we just jump right into it. Hi, gentlemen, monsters, one of all your winners. Next challengers come to step forward. It's this rat, the guy that killed 5 good men. Oh wait, maybe it isn't. It's different armor. Second battle commence. Bronson. Charm cha-cha-cha. God damn it. There we go, one goes down.
Thank you.
I put it to normal, so I did the hard setting, but then switched gold, EXP, and proficiency to the normal notch instead of less. Yes. You guys just fucking keep saying how the PS1 version is like one of the worst games ever. Chris, you guys make it sound like it's terrible.
Thank you.
Let's go! Right.
That does sound fairly mean. Good boy. Efficiency leg sweep. Go for the leg. Regimen monsters are your winners. Alright, now the next challengers care to step forward. It's... Oh. Holy man in hands. How hard could it be? Third battle commence. Oh, it's Tin Head or whatever. Hans?
Here I come!
No.
Phew.
How about this? Can't breathe! Oh, cheers! Oh! Oh! Can't breathe!
Eh,
That was
Colbert.
easy.
Alright, now for the real test. The General Monsters, one and all your winners. Our teams left all comers in just time for the real entertainment. Last up, Road to Freedom, the final showdown. Fourth team of contenders, step forward, please. Soul Stealer. The final battle commence. Sev, so even my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose it shouldn't be surprised everyone's out to get me these days. Sis, you're not in the right mind. It's a damn sword. Don't be afraid. I'm gonna save you. Wait and see. Duel. Naves Knaves. Wowza. Holy shit. We don't have I forgot the sap buff for attack is blunt, I think, or something. Yeah, we don't have that. So she's very strong.
Oh, cheers!
It's our only one, huh?
All set. Thanks.
Got down. She's getting bodied now. Jalbert.
I'll protect you, Nava.
881 points. Slime Gooniform? Ultra rare? Not sure what the heck it is. Oh, it must. Oh, I know. I have
Good
that
work.
outfit. I'm
Now
pretty
all I
sure I
need
know
to
what
do
it
is
is now.
grab the Soul Stealer, and we can save Nava. Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home!
Beep, 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 beep.
You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too.
Ladies, gentlemen, monsters one and all, your winner!
The world champions war!
And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave all Trades Abbey!
Congrats.
If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to
Oh, this sounds like
portal.
sounds like a good
Ha!
deal.
There won't be any need for that.
Oh.
The flag of revolt is risen. Every man and woman in the arena is prepared to fight for their freedom. But I need you to come with me, Zev. Now's our chance to get Nava to safety. The rest of you head to the Abbey with her grace to face down the monster's master. I'm sorry your task is the more dangerous, but I promise no harm will come to Nava as long as I'm beside her.
Nava, wake up. Please wake up.
As
In
High
top
Priestess,
condition.
I will not shy from this battle. Let us rid this place of evil. For the honor of all Trades Abbey.
I'll show you the way to the Abbey. Well, step lively now.
Wait.
Right.
Hurry up, you lot. Flag of Rebellion. You miserable humans, seeing how dare you rise up against your masters. Oops. Damn, these guys are no noobs. Oh, that's odd. Look at his feet almost strong for 122 months. This guy's really strong.
We have done all Trades Abbey proud.
A lot of warriors spot out rebellion give us courage to stand with these monsters. As a human feud, I won't send a hope in hell when save your fighting for the arena. Not long ago, flashy swords carried Nava inside. Zeb followed along. Monsters went running after him. Seem to fight him off now. Please protect us. Was this the original color of the mini boss? Chopper. No response. He breathed his last. Warrior laid down his life to protect me. He's a true hero. He's a Chopper. Sure, as a fighter, if I'm gonna die, I want to take as many monsters with me as I can. No response. Oh, what the?
Right.
Should English change vocation need to ask? Can't do it right. Oh, present conditions. That's random. The pink swordsman was a rat and already killed 5 men, good men, or 4.5. I swear those 2 pots weren't there before.
Right.
See, senses resistant to fear, not really the place alive. Meow, 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 meow. Clearly, ain't gonna send your stony corpse flying. Can't take it in like you're paid for treating us this poorly. Alright, let's move. We're almost free. I'm struggling here. Come on, you Lone Star, you gonna help me? We're out fine. Should've did no help. But possibly choices matter. So I must help. And these are like boss variants. Yeah, this one's really tanky. I guess it's like a mini boss version. Thanks, that sounds a goner for a second there.
Hey?
All trades are up and skip away. Get in there and give that fake priest scheduled meeting deserves. Give me a best shot, you pathetic man. It's not so high and mighty, are you? This grudges against you long as your arm. High time we paid you back. I think weak cunts like you stand chance against the spirit enough now. It's not forgiven for this instance. Rude you picked fight with us. I forgot, is this a boss in Dragon Quest 2? I know he's a boss from some game, but I guess he reused his model. In Dragon Quest 11, I think he's one of the bosses in Act 2 with the orb or whatever.
Right. Right.
Finally.
Congratulations on your victory in the arena. But unfortunately, this is as far as you go. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants proved far more potent than we had imagined. It won't be long until we are able to furnish our master with truly awesome strength. But I'm afraid I've said rather too much. I shall have to seal your lips. Pathetic humans, prepare to meet your end!
What a chubby boomer. Cardinal Sin. I've not seen this model. I don't know if he's in many Dragon Quest games. Oops. Because they do put bosses in, or they did put bosses in Dragon Quest Monsters 3, but yeah, I don't think this guy was on the list. Let me look at something. Oh, it's still less. Wait, his attack allows him to absorb HP. Oh, lucky me. Oof, he regenerated a shit ton. Wowza! Holy shit, this boss.
Here I come.
I don't know if the I don't know if the ally has Zing. Need to train a bit. Oh, never mind, he's killable. If I was struggling to get him low, then it would be unkillable, but okay, there's a chance.
Thank you.
Oh, what the? Okay, never mind. She has a cheese, apparently. Hope I get my turn before.
Come on, don't.
Oh, that was her pet move. Okay. I guess guest characters can get it. That move is OP if it hits yeah, your party members 2 times, because I don't think anyone at this point can survive it. I barely survived it, but pretty OP.
How'd you like that?
Oh, thank God for that ability.
There we go. Phew. Oh, cheers.
Probably one of the best souls in the game. Survive with 1 HP. And it's multi-use, I think, per fight.
Get it together. Oh, cheers. Thank you.
It's a little late. Okay, but I think it's because in Fortnite we have to change our
Let's go.
position. 46 HP healed.
Right. Here I come. Can't breathe. Phew.
Trying to think. Right now, more of a support. Yeah. Trying to think of the other Dragon Quest I've played. You're definitely not a support in 11. Because you're bad at support. Dragon Quest 4, you're not a support, or at least the DS version, because there's a healer that's really good. So you don't need, yeah, the MC to be on support duty. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. More than 3, you're yeah, jack of all trades. And 2, you're just a soldier. You literally don't have any skills. Ah. Great. Am I really waiting for?
There we go.
Oh, he has no MP. Alright, I think it's over.
Oh, cheers. Can't breathe.
Oops. Oh, that doesn't cost spell. Oh, it doesn't cost mana. I mean, it's probably better this way. So the real advantage of Dragon Quest is, especially on harder difficulties, there's a lot more randomness to it. So the battle isn't like solvable. So that's a problem in Persona. In Persona, the bosses, aside from like Okamura, Yeah, they get caught in a loop, and then you just do the same moves over and over, since there's no randomness, and maybe the boss doesn't even do multi-hits. Yeah, so the Dragon Quest bosses having multi-hits and some other random moves, yeah. Creates a more, I guess, reactive, dynamic fight. But yeah, in like Persona 5, the bosses are pretty boring because they get stuck in a loop and then you just win unless you run out of SP. That's why in Dragon Quest 2, the remake, the bosses were really good in that one. Thanks, Bruin's companions, monsters, planet, channel power, drain humans, and master mighty demon king ends in failure. Priests and guards of all traits freed from captivity at last. Flood back in the abbey, drive out all interlopers. Monsters gone, abbey begins recovers familiar spirit energy. Thanks, Kiefer, for ditching us before this. A few days later. Unfair is born to wear those adorable fur ears. Well, if can't be Contel, girl. Don't want to be anything. I'm never ever going back to my stupid kingdom again. Cherry, would princess ever grow up? Stop trying to give her poor parents a heart attack every 5 minutes. Yeah, disruptive wave is a good way to like balance the fight so you don't just buff up in one shot. Everyone having left town though, since renting out rooms in the Hovel and Pilgrim's Perdition. My next career move, not fussy. Anything where I can rake it in a low effort will do. Reminds me, a tenant gave me a funny looking rock as down payment. Laughed and... oh right, the stupid... that'll be worth much. Frank, I don't know why I accepted in the first place. I better go steal that. Sure you have no regrets, having been through so much failure, dream of working here. Hey, this side ain't for me, mate. Common thief got no business working in a big posh place like this. Tough for the opportunity and all. I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game. Well, I for one will be sad to see you go. Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. Did you think I couldn't tell? No, that is I just know it's time you sling me hook. It's been nice knowing you lot and all. Be lucky, eh? Take care, you Stas. Give me regards that Zev bloke and his sister, won't ya? Fingers is gone. Well, it's time for Zev and Nava to leave. I wonder if persuade Nava to stay with me. Even if she wants to stay, I have Zev to contend with. Why are things so complicated? Poor folk got done over by the high priest are still alive, ain't they? No. Don't give me that. I'm not as gullible as I look. No, those poor folks had their powers pinched. Made sure to find out monsters didn't kill them, so there. Let's see, new bronze, nope.
Hey!
Say goodbye to Jacqueline and we hit the road.
Alright.
Snoo stick. What is this? Oh, it's him.
Hey!
There you are. First, congratulate me on my new job. I've just become a warrior. What do you think? Tougher already, right? Sister, impressed, no show. Anyway, no time chat. Smell you later. Right, I have to go back to the Perdition place for the fragment. And the first clue that monsters captured all trades Abbey. Magic shield, 25, proficiency seed, canny cap. Reduced by 5, use battle, does bounce. And Dragon Quest 2 is interesting because you could give certain items to people to hold so they could use spells they normally wouldn't use. Because the game is a lot more defensive. Chase monster, that thing's getting back to where we were. Won't be long, run off, feel like the good old days. Can't be doing this again. We're not gonna let any monsters pull a stunt like that again. Hey, just research change my vacation come with hero with minimal effort. Looks like I won't be finding a shortcut to become a savior. Alright, hire more guards. Alright. So much for the elite guards. I wonder if you can buy Yggdrasil revives. Yeah, that's another thing. They make revives much more scarce. So it's super punishing. And then they don't give you a revive that auto revives until much later, I'm assuming. So you yeah, so Zing has a chance to revive, but there are occasions. How's anyone supposed to make up their mind? All trades Abbey. Wish away, yada yada. Moonbeams are remarkable. It's the reason Demon King sealed the island off. This is just the other side, yeah.
So, what do you think, sis? I suit being a warrior, wouldn't you say? Well, I know it might be dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard, make money, and do all I can to cure your illness.
No! I can't let you put yourself in danger. What if you get hurt?
I'm not going to. I'm tougher than you think, okay? And I'm only going to get tougher. I'm already tougher than that Eustace, so you won't need to rely on him anymore. From now on, anything you want, just ask me.
Stop it, just stop it! It's too much! What makes you think I want people going out of their way to help me all the time? Stop making a martyr of yourself for my sake!
I'm not being a martyr. I'm your brother. I love you, and I want to do the best for you, that's all.
It's too much, don't you see? You always make me feel like I'm a burden you have to carry. Can't you see how difficult that makes things for me? Sometimes I almost wish you weren't here trying to look after me all the time.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to tell me I'm
rat boy, rat boy.
Where are you going?
I'm going to buy a sword, alright? A warrior needs a sword, doesn't he?
So I don't want to speak to anyone right now. Oh yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. There's an Yggdrasil. Dang. It's all mine, all mine. Good news, monsters do not change the decor. I would have hated to come back here to find carved as the Demon King. Grandma's gone. Dude, the hell with your Ming Dynasty pots. Cedar shard. Using battle confuse a single enemy. No great monsters kept they would apparently spick and span, taught the all manner of odd jobs and do no such like. Lord Reskin High Priest Eustace has been promoted to commander of a personal guard. I have to get used to taking orders for another person much younger than me, I suppose. Black ledger of front cover that's blank. List of every priest who works at Ultra along with marks at a 10 in range of categories. I'm assuming in the original game, this electricity does more damage, because there was a thing in the remakes for the trilogy, 1, 2, 3. But in the old Dragon Quest, yeah, I'm pretty sure they do way more damage. The electric floors. So I think in the original 3 on the NES, they do 15 damage per tile moved, which is quite a bit harsher. But the poison would be 1 HP. Oh, and okay, it's just one. And why even have it? Because I know in the original trilogy, yeah, it's 15 damage to differentiate themselves from the stupid poison. I was thinking about coming back here. I'm gonna pick up sword, fight him off myself. They looked weird in the NES version though, because they couldn't animate the tiles. So it just looked like blue diagonal lines. Okay, I believe it is actually time. Alright, StarCraft 2 time. We're continuing this Tuesday. I don't know how much they cut. So we'll see if Saturday or Sunday next week get them eugenics or not. But yeah, apparently they cut a lot from this game, which is pretty funny, because yeah, you guys said the 3DS game cut stuff, so it's pretty funny. This is the second time this game has cut content. I don't know when that new Paranormal Sight game comes out. Technically, it was only an okay game. The demo was actually the best part of Paranormal